said there's coffee in the dungeon, 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 dungeon.
Cali said there's coffee in the dungeon.
Mira swear she's seen the lights still running,
But nobody ever comes back with a
coffee machine in the dungeon. Whole crew hunting, one more clue, and the lights start cutting. Hashira running, but the walls keep humming. Was it real, or was Cali just front? Coffee machine in the dungeon, steaming in the darkness. Some here grinding deep in the far pits. Every map ends, blood on the markings. Nobody lives long enough to confirm it. Cali drop coordinates written in grease at fellow level 7 underneath. Hashira squad with the flashlight slow. Heard his breath so hiss through the concrete flow. One dude found a mug by a broken gate. Next thing chains dragged him into the grates. Another found beans in a rotted sack. Turn around in the hallway snap. Never keep laughing like you know the truth. Sipping from a cup nobody else can use. Every survivor got the same damn tail. Smell fresh rose right before we failed.
drip, drip, drip. Sound like coffee in the pipe.
Click, click, click.
Something breathing in the night.
The deeper they go, the darker it gets. Somebody scratched on the dungeon steps.
The machine is real, but it doesn't take coins.
Call coffee machine in the dungeon. Whole crew hunting, one more clue, and the lights start cutting. Hashira running, but the walls keep humming. Was it real, or was Cali just front? Coffee machine in the dungeon, steaming in the darkness. Some here grinding deep in the far pits. Every map ends, blood on the markings. Nobody lives long enough to confirm it. Dial an elevator, mark cafeteria. Rust on the button, smell getting near a door open. So just static and heat. Rows of cups lined up perfectly. Clean crewmate yelled, Joe, I found the machine. Bass dropped hard, then he started to scream. Only thing left was a fresh cappuccino. Name scratched in foam like the dungeon new bro. Cali said, see, I told y'all it existed. Never just smile like the whole thing scripted. Hashira still dive every weekend shift. Trying to get caffeine from an ancient crypt.
Maybe it's real. Maybe the dungeon feeds on greed. Maybe Cali and Nira already found it. And they just need new Hashira.
To keep it running. Cali said there's coffee in the dungeon.
Nira swears she's seen the lights still running.
But nobody ever comes back.
Back with the cup. The machine is real, but it doesn't take coin.
Call coffee machine in the dungeon. Whole crew hunting, one more clue, and the lights start cutting. Hashira running, but the walls keep humming. Was it real, or was Cali just front? Coffee machine in the dungeon, steaming in the darkness. Some here grinding deep in the far pits. Every map ends, blood on the markings. Nobody lives long enough to confirm it.
Maybe it's real. Maybe the dungeon feeds on greed.
Maybe Cali and Nira already found it.
And they just need new Hashira.
To keep it running.
In the dark, I was lost and alone, drifting through the black heart, turning to stone. Two voices cut through like a blade in the night. Queen showed me how to fight. I feel it rising, can't hold it back. The fire in my chest, ready to attack.
Oh Nira, oh Cali, you pull me from the endless night.
Two queens in the void, burning purple light. We are Hashira.
We are Hashira.
Through the cold black, we rise as one.
Hashira family.
The war's just begun. They try to break and spread the lies and hate, but we stand together, iron in our veins. No backstabbing, no ego, just loyalty deep. Queens of the fleet, this is ours to keep.
I was so lost, so lost. Now I'm found. Now I'm found in the dark. We rise. Oh Cali, oh Nira.
The whole fleet is awake tonight.
Two queens leading the charge. We own the fight.
We are
Hey, yo, chat. And yo, Nira in the chat. Guys, I need to cut the intro short today. because we're running out of time. The Star Citizen Live is like starting in a moment. Yo, yo, yo. Welcome in, welcome in. Hi, nice to see you all. How you doing? Shit, Redshanks is still stuck in traffic. Hey, Redshanks, glue your eyes to the street, okay? Get home safe, and then you're gonna be here, safe and sound. How's my goated pilot trainer doing? Doing good, guys, doing good. I made it here. I made it here, so I'm happy. I'm also happy to see a lot of you guys here. So cool. Enjoy, enjoy. Get yourself something to eat. Get yourself something to drink. Go to the restroom. It's going to be like a 2-hour Star Citizen live stream right now. It's set for 2 hours. It's mostly about the music is too loud. It's mostly you have ice cream, that's good. Yeah, it's mostly for a tech talk, right? So Dira can be an NCO with this attitude. Yeah, I mean, you know what? Because she's right now, she's like sitting on the throne. Like she got a top 50 placement on the leaderboard. She's like untouchable right now. She's like, yeah, I don't talk. Yeah, you don't talk up to me. I talk down to you. Yo, but welcome in. Red. She's kind of right, bro. But hi, Redshanks, stop typing on your phone while you're driving. I swear. Like, are you fucking out of your mind? Race, like, okay, no. Keep in the speed limits. Drive home. You're gonna get there, okay? Okay? Fuck. Like, close the fucking stream. No, don't close it. We need the viewers. No, leave it open. Leave it open. Shit. Yeah, Nuclear is here. Hi. Shatoon is here. Great. Vedkos. Hi. I see. Who is else here? Where else drops in? Brave is here. Neck. Alex is here. How you doing, guys? Welcome in. Oh my god, Alex said he's so wired. This is not GTA. Drake, hey yo. Hello. Yo. Hey guys, other thing. While we're waiting for the Star Citizen Live, we have like 8 minutes left and then they maybe gonna do some sound check. Have you... Hold on, let me put on some other thing. Another thing. Because I know you guys like anime girls. I know that. Some trusted sounds... some trusted voices have told me that you all like anime girls. So, anime tights. Yeah, so I was thinking, hey, if they like anime girls, they maybe some of them have like the wallpaper engines installed. Maybe here, maybe there. And there is something going on. You should know this. You should know this or notice, whatever. So, I mean, it was kind of obvious that this is like could happen, but you need to be like not. What is going on? There is no problem with the actual application, okay? But there is a security hole. I would say, you need to be careful what wallpapers you download. Because you're trusting some creators, and hackers found a way how they can inject exe files into the wallpapers. So how this works is, for example, if you download a wallpaper and it has some fancy animations or a clock or some things which interact with your main board or like control some LEDs, your RGB lighting in the room, everything is possible with wallpaper engine, like things like that. This could be a potential like threat for your account data. So they found out that they've been like spreading malware in wallpapers, and mostly enemy girly enjoyers were targeted, right? So if you see here, like if you downloaded one of these wallpaper engine enemy girls or attachments, thankfully you have no idea what it is. Well, it's something cool actually. Wallpaper engine is something cool. So what you can do, oh my god, stop beeping. Okay, what you can do is, like, for example, you can have like animated wallpapers, and you can, for example, if you wallpaper, you can make a wallpaper that swaps from like purple to green. And also if you have like RGB lighting in your room, you could also like sync that. So when your wallpaper swaps, your RGB lighting swaps. Or you can have like animated wallpapers and stuff like that. So it's actually pretty cool. But there is like this security, I would say security hole? Security potential, like, please no RGB, yeah. Ricky, you know we love RGB lights. So yeah, be careful, guys. The application is not the thing, but content which people are releasing could be an issue. And they found out that people, like 10,000, like this fights, for example, they had like 10,000 of downloads. And what they've been like hunting for are like your Steam login data. So Steam users in China and Russia were the main targets, with other victims found in Singapore, Hong Kong, Germany, Vietnam, India, and Canada. Canada, because we have a lot of viewers from Canada. Also Germany. So, yeah, wallpaper engine is itself not the malware. The issue is tied to the application wallpapers, one of the supported wallpaper formats. These wallpapers can run executable Windows programs as desktop background, which allowed attackers to hide payloads inside content. They looked like normal user-generated Steam workshop items, okay? So, malicious exe files, DLLs, or scripts directly in the package. Okay, so Steam accounts were the main target, yada yada. And one wallpaper found in December 25 launched a small desktop game, one installing malware into the background. Kaspersky said it deployed the Dark Comet backdoor and modified aggregator host library designed to locate Steam data and hijack active Steam sessions. Oh, Canada. Yeah, so be careful. Okay. I'm using wallpaper engine, so I thought like, hey, we even created a wallpaper engine. Hold on, I need to show you that. Hold on. Do we have time? 3 minutes. 3 minutes. Yeah, we got time. Where is it? Welcome in, Ricky. Welcome in. Ricky is coming, like, logging in straight from his Croatia holiday. Bro, this man is living the dream life. He's like always on holiday. Inventory. Where is it now? Here. Look. Even I created the first Hashira 07 Vicolo Idris animated wallpaper, and I released it to Wallpaper Engine. Guys, no worries. I have not hidden a hack in it. Okay? So, an animated Idris wallpaper. We do have, okay. Where do they stream the Star Citizen live? Twitch or YouTube? Oh, they're already like live. They're starting. They are starting already. Okay. Press X and up. Oh, come on. Come on. Yeah. So guys, what are you expecting? Anybody like goes in with some expectations? More people were saying that they are going to
plan. And we're not going to.
yeah, I think they were like facing a lot of criticism about the state.
Every quarter for the last, since the big change, the beginning of last year, we started,
The volume is a little bit low, but it's like on their end. Hold on a second.
We're still going to do a bunch of that show. But
you hear it's good?
481, 482. We just put 482 out yesterday. I've got you. We're live.
Yeah.
What happened?
What happened?
Well,
okay,
it started
a bit
with
low.
An attempt at a bug fix a month ago.
But it's not on my end. I'm gonna bump it up a little bit.
4.8 release, and the way we've been doing patches this year, we have 2 streams when we work off from the working set. We have a base stream that we use for the base release, so 4.0, and we have a hotfix stream where we bring all the continuous changes along.
Hey, Brave,
so
thank you for your 115 stream streak.
That was actually creating some performance issue somewhere else that was checked into that
That's
stream.
better,
Nobody saw it, and it went through.
Is that
so
better,
we've been
guys?
on the hotfix stream now for 4.81, now going to 4.82. In 4.82, we went back to the base stream, which are supposed to be at parity at this point, except additional content, because we've added additional content in the patch. That change was included. And so what's supposed to be a routine update became a massive, wide-sprawling issue. Because basically the Idris was no longer compatible with its persisted copy. And so what that would do is players have in their ASOP terminal,
the Idris?
They have a version of the Idris that's from 4.81. This change, which was not supposed to be in the stream at all, gets in there. And so now the game server is expecting another shape for this. The game server has a series of checks and balances for this, but he's the last banker in the chain. And so for him, if the schema is incompatible, he's like, there's data corruption risk, I'm out. And so...
Who's he in this analogy?
Why didn't they check that?
Server, basically, right? So the game server is trying to spawn the Idris, wherever it is, right? So that's called the async spawn chain. And so as he's trying to resolve the object containers for this and to materialize the ship in game, he comes around an incompatibility. And then there's a hard check for this, because if we let those through, if we disarm this check, for example, then the game server might corrupt ships or might be twisting data, and then we would go wider than that. And so the game server would crash. So
there's all this. So there's all this stuff that we have to work on and fix. There's all this stuff that we are working on and fixing. And yesterday, in a patch that was just supposed to add, the 2 new, GATAC ships and some hot fixes to some of the more persistent
bring back
issues.
the odd fixes from the oddfix branch and move forward.
Completely unrelated check-in to the Idris.
Yes.
Somehow made it through validation. Or missed validation.
Correct.
So this got in, and now the server, which is still built, the persistence records, which are still built on 4.81, and expecting a 4.81 version of the ship.
Also 4.80.
4.80.
They're compatible.
Really? Okay. So it's expecting a 4.80 version of the ship. Got a 4.82 version of the ship without knowing that there was supposed to be a difference, and just went, all right, I'm gonna head out.
That's right.
You did the
Why do they
the
even push
SpongeBob
just
meme.
like
Yeah, and so every time
4.8.2
an Idris
patch?
would be attempted to spawn, that server in that region
Nothing
would
is
crash,
fixed really.
and then restart, and then try to load the Idris again, and then crash again. And so as players were unstowing more Idrises and more shards, more servers got affected, until you reach a point where now the ops team is in the background.
How many
They're
players
like lighting all the fires.
do
like the
unstow
Rohan,
the
you were
Idris
calling the
the
Rohan.
first,
I
like
saw you
as the
online at
first
3:30
thing when
this
they log
morning.
in into patch?
And
Lunatics.
And so we're looking at
I
this,
tell you
and
guys,
basically we
lunatics.
start cordoning off shards because at the beginning we're not sure what the issue is. So we start cordoning off shards, and what happens in this case is like the more shards are getting offline, the less capacity we have for players that are either entering the game or shard hopping. We have a lot of people shard hopping, and so. What happens is they hit the dreaded 60,012 error, which means A, there's no capacity.
Just
in
spawn
your
like
zone.
15 for good
There is
measure.
capacity, but we've had to restrict it in the meantime. And so we took a hard decision later in the night to prevent players from spawning Idrises temporarily, just to kind of stop breaking other shards. We brought more shards online to keep that playing. And then we basically went through and manually rectified. That's what we call percussive maintenance. When you see that in the status, it means we went in and we did a drastic measure to basically fix the Idrises that were either spawned in shards or still left in inventories to make sure that they had the proper schema.
Is this the reason why he
And
looks
so
a little
now
bit
we
tired?
know that all the Idrises are
Guys,
fine.
he looks
We've
a little bit
lifted that
tired, huh?
temporary stoppage for that ship. And so now we're back. That's what happened.
Completely out of left field, absolutely unrelated to all the stuff that we're working on, the stuff that the patch was supposed to be, and whatnot. This is
a cabaret trays being spawned by some subcomponent in the Idris cargo room.
Yeah.
and it's not even anything specific. In this case, it's the Idris, but it's not because it's a capital ship or anything. It's just
No, it could have been any.
I need to like swap the chat
So
overlay
normally
and you
there's
don't
a
fucking
check-in
see
discipline that
anything
we
on the
apply,
fucking
especially
chat
this
overlay.
year, because we have a
if the
different
background is white.
publishing model this year. And so ships that have been distributed already in a given major minor patch cannot be modified. Now, for some reason, this check-in passed all the validation check and ended up in the build.
This is.
Alex, I totally agree with you.
We're going to get to the show proper, guys, with what happened last night and Benoit up until
No
all hours
way.
of the night.
The Idris, which we have been
To
like
say this is
spawning, had
frustrating
crews. No way.
Understatement.
An understatement.
They're like cargo
It's-
Idris.
I'm gonna give you some time. We're gonna get into the show proper, and then I'm gonna come back at some point about why is this happening and whatnot. It's if I've got you here, I've got you guys here. We have to get into it. We have to get into it.
Absolutely.
It's.
Crisis
But
prevention.
yeah, let's go ahead and get started.
By
Let's go ahead and
Jared.
get started with the show. Hi, everybody.
Oh yeah,
Very new
hi.
to start the show. I'm Jared.
Yeah.
I'm the content director for Cloud Imperium Games, Proper Space Industries, and the host of Star Citizen Live, which is the show that you're watching right now. Approximately every quarter for the last year and a half, we have a show where we have a scheduled show where we have our chief technical.
Your pick.
Well, I'm way off the whole script today.
Yeah.
The chief technical officer, Benoit, on the show to discuss what is essentially the current technical state of the game. Now, I want to be real clear. This is about the technical state of the game. Design issues or content issues or whatnot, not the realm of the people that we have on today. Joining us on the show today, because we kept threatening to do it, and we wanted him last time and whatnot.
Technically
and
brave.
he made the mistake of promising, I'll be on the next one.
Yeah.
Is our director of programming, gameplay programming, or gameplay engineering, gameplay programming, Jens.
Both about it.
Both at the moment.
Guys, I want to
And we're here
hear
to talk
today
about 4.8.
clarification about the
4.1,
damn
4.2, like
desync in
current state
FPS
of- the
combat.
current technical state of the game.
I want to hear
4.8
something about
at this
that.
point went out about 4 weeks ago.
Yeah.
About 4 weeks ago. there was a lot of really great stuff. Before we just had a couple unscripted minutes about
Please
some
stop
bad stuff, and
body
we're going to get to
shaming.
more
It's not
challenging
Voldemort.
stuff in a minute. Let's talk a little
Holy
bit about
shit.
how 4.8 did. I saw there was a lot of commentary online that 4.8 was as bad as 3.18 and whatnot. We don't need to rehash 3.18 whatnot. Most people watching the show knows.
That's the time I joined, guys.
3.18 at this point.
Remember,
Was
318.
it really as bad as 3.18? No. Or talk to me about how.
No, it's not.
What's your
No, it's not. It's not as bad.
your take on how 4.8 went?
Well, for me, if I take from the machine room side of things,
Yeah.
we've been firefighting since we launched 4.8. I mean, from a whole slew of different issues. Some of them are to be expected when we launch a patch that has this many amount of core changes. Like 4.8 has, we've touched on systems that are really central to the traversal again. So we're talking about the entitlement system, which has not changed in years at this point, and we've completely overhauled the entitlement system in 4.8 to power in part the item
Entitlement
imprint
system for
but
what
more
is that
importantly,
for?
to pull the entitlements out of the patch cycle and persist them across patches. So
So
what
we translate
we call
me?
the LTP layer is not just what you have in your inventory, it's also what you own. Your ships and all of the items that you purchase in game now have an entitlement record that holds the insurance
Okay.
loadouts for it.
Okay, now he explains.
All of the customizations that you make out of it, and that's hosted outside the game, not outside the
Okay.
game, but outside the game patch, which means that when we come back from a patch, there's no risk of, oh, I'm not getting my ship back, right? What you see in
Okay.
ASOP in the
The
first
entitlements,
patch will
what
be
you
exactly
own.
the same data source in the second patch, and so that risk of like losing ships across is completely gone. So we're very happy. In
Okay,
fact, that bit
guys,
actually went very well.
he
in
says
4.8, even though
completely
up to
lost
launch,
the
it
risk
was,
of losing ships
there's always
because of this
last-minute
change.
things to look at.
We will,
But we have been
will pay
firefighting across a multitude of
notice.
different issues that were tangential to that.
Yo, Hermit, how are you doing?
Some of them
Thank you
we
for the
can touch
lurk.
on a little bit because I've made some notes to talk about gameplay systems here
Lean back and enjoy.
and why they were affected by some minor infrastructure issues that turned out to be massively contributing to the perception of the patch. So I'll talk a bit about that in a bit, but basically we've been firefighting since 4.8.0. I want to touch on one thing because we just had a one off the cuff moment about the Idris last night, right? But 2 weeks prior to that, we had another downtime patch that needed a lot of rectification. So the people that the teams that run the online group were hard at work on this maintenance, and unfortunately
Shard-rocking
another
issue.
one of those unwanted check-ins came in during that 4.8.1 cycle, where in an attempt to fix the VGL flight suits that was missing hands and feet,
Oh yeah, annoying.
another check-in came in that removed subcomponents of this flight suits, but not just removed them from the flight suit, deleted them from existence from the game.
Yeah.
And that's not something that you can do in a minor
Almost
patch.
happened
And
to
so
me.
clearly that's two instances in this patch where changes and check-ins should have been validated and prevented and went in, and then after that became an infrastructure problem, because same issue here, if somebody was wearing the VGL flight suit and
Perception of the
referred to
patch,
these
Lord.
entity classes that were actually representing, I think, the nozzle and the
Alex, I
back, the front
think
pack of the
he's
suit,
like from a
then the game server would crash. And
tech
so we had again
perspective.
to do percussive maintenance to
There
remove
is this like
those items,
oh, it works on my
and
machine.
fix that. And so that
you know?
highlights to me a massive
And-
issue with how we validate check-ins and
An
how
engineer
we
needs
get
to
changes in
recreate the
game,
issue.
across persistence until we have full forward porting compatibility on the persistence layer, which we don't have at the moment.
No, Brave, they have you for that.
Yes.
You are the QA team. How many issue counter
what's your
report have you
perspective,
written this week? None?
I'm keen. It's
Well, it's live service. You're always running, right?
Two.
You're always
Very good.
running. Like
Very
we're talking
good.
about
Very
forward
brave.
patching, if we'd been behind closed doors, you would have
I
done
did
that,
one.
right? No one had ever seen the game until you've done that piece of technology, but that's not who we are. We're always running, and that's what makes it really, really exciting to work here as well, right? Because, we're putting ourselves out there all the time. But if I look at this specific case, you're saying like, right, we have checks and we have contracts on what you can and can't do in these substreams that we've already released, where the data management is super, super strict. And obviously now we invalidating them twice in a row, so it's time to look at like how do we really add that extra layer of protection.
Why is this happening? Why? Look, I know.
Guys, there is a German saying.
Have to be.
And Nuclear, please
a lot of
translate this to English. Okay, Nuclear, I know you're like one of the best English speakers here. Nuclear, wait, don't go into lurk. Wait, you need to translate.
But this
Wo
is
gehobelt wird, fallen Späne.
really frustrating.
Don't go into lurk.
How is it? I understand that, Rich Tyler, our senior game director, went on stage at CitizenCon, 2 years ago, and laid out the roadmap to 1.0. And I understand that through 25 and through the first half of 2026, we have made some legitimately ridiculous strides towards making this game actually the MMO it was always trying to be. If people who followed this project 2015, 2016, 2017, a lot of the years before, it's very easy. It was very easy to have questions like, where are they going? Like where are they going? Why is this like that? Why is that like that? It's like we would often see questions. Has anybody ever played an MMO before? Do they know how to do this? It's like this, and there's a reason. There's a reason we made a major pivot. We made a major pivot at the end of 2024. In 2025, we went into this content mode, and we said no new features. No new features. We're going to focus on content while we shore up all these things. And when I was you and me sitting here more than a year ago, it's like this. And in the last year and a half, we have tripled the amount of content that we've put out compared to 2024, compared to 2023, 2022, all combined. Like the amount of content we have put out in the last 18 months is amazing. And the people here are working their asses off to make it as good as possible. I don't doubt the intentions of any human being here. I don't doubt the dedication of anybody here. We're not here today to apologize.
That would be like something similar.
I know that we're all working as hard, except Steve. We're all working as hard as possible.
Would is plan?
But why does this
planned
happen?
shifts will
Why
fall,
is this happening? I can't sit here and do this job and feel good about my job without asking you outright, why is this happening? If everybody is working as hard as I know they are, and everybody is working as
I think Jared is going too far here, because
why does something like this still happen? Why is it happening twice in the last 2 weeks?
Not how you pointed to me.
Problems, issues happen, right? So if they need to just go out like, hey, we messed up on this.
There's a part of that which is that we're transforming the game. We're still transforming the game into an MMO.
There will be always errors.
We're still in the process of taking a game that used to run on a single server, in now obviously a server mesh, which that's working, but the game systems need to expand as well. And if you add the content pressure on top of that, right, of getting content into the game, releasing it at the same time, stabilizing it, hardening it, and features that come in and do the inverse. New features come in and they destabilize the systems.
You should be mad in the place of offense.
Without stronger guardrails that also need to evolve with this, that's where we ended up. And so I think that, to be honest, I think at this right now, we're outpacing our ability at
you mean maybe the irrational crowd?
Being added to the game, and this is where we need to
the fuck this game, it's not working. Crowd.
Put in those guardrails so that
I don't know. Is the majority or the minority?
Check-in that would cause this crash issue, right?
That's a good question.
Those are identified at this point. And so it's all about adding these validation frameworks to prevent that from happening and keeping the data
the minority
stable and fully validated.
is the loudest. Look at fucking Twitter.
well, why didn't you do that before, right?
You're not saying that there were no guardrails in place.
No. There are guardrails in place, but
They're not keeping up with the pace.
correct. Yes, exactly. Like we create more content and more features than we have time to add guardrails in to prevent these.
That is also like
these
something
cases, right?
what Benoit is saying. Like
an example.
if they add
I
new
could give
features,
something unrelated to
new
persistence,
features
right? But,
will create new
have
problems.
we're at the point now. We used to we make a weapon, we make a ship. That's it, right? Now we have a team making weapons. They balance the weapons. They design the weapons. They work in that realm. They have guardrails in there, right? They know what to check for, outliers, data sets, how power is distributed, etc. You go to the next team. The next team is making ship components. They have their guardrails, they have their approaches, they have their things, right? They balance it out. You have another team that's making recipes and dismantling, right? They have their own guardrails, their own systems. You have another team that's making economy. They add those things to shops. They add pricing. They make sure that that's balanced, and then they
But
move on
who
to
checks
another team that's making
if the
adding this content
crafted
to loot
weapon
boxes, right? Now we didn't have that.
will not glitch through the
ago,
wall?
right? And then mission rewards added in there. All of these have validation, but there's
I
no
hope they
holistic
have also
validation
somebody for
across,
that.
right? We're at the point now where all these systems communicate with each other all the time, right? And crafting has changed the game quite a bit on that area, right? And so that translates into more weapons being created, more content being created, more missions giving more rewards, and all these things need to be validated together, not in silos.
Is this why in 4.8 there was the thing where there was a weapon? I think it was a ship weapon. I can't remember specifically, but you paid 20,000. I'm pulling a number out of my butt here.
I agree
You paid
with you, Brave,
20,000 to
on
buy
that.
the ship weapon, but then you dismantled it and you got like $80,000 worth of materials, and
That
so
you could sell in one area.
that,
Yes.
that you can send. So people were just buying the vendor thing, and doing it.
Right.
And you're saying that's because the weapon and the price and the pricing and everything for the weapon was validated by one team in one silo, if
Correct.
you will.
Yes.
And then the validation of the crafting and the breakdown and stuff was done in a different one.
Sure.
And there wasn't something that
Transversal to check all of that, and also we're definitely now post 4.7 in a realm where just human validation is not enough, right? And so a lot of game design data is typically, managed by the team.
I hope they
think
don't
that
bring
we're way
AI
past
to
that, and we need
do
machine
checks.
validation for everything, because the rate at which we build it and the amount of
But
technology
it's probably
we're
more
putting in is
efficient,
just too
huh?
fast for
AI is
for
smarter
validation to keep up.
than most humans.
okay.
And we can't just rely on endpoint validation. Because in this case, it was machine validation that caught the error
Yes.
and stopped it from
Oh.
corruption.
Yes. Yeah. Exactly.
Machine
Like,
validation caused the
had a-
error.
Correct. Yes. Exactly.
So had to come earlier.
So
Red
is-
Shanks, that's good to hear.
So for
Lean
validation,
back.
let's just stay on
Till
this
later.
topic here for a bit. It's people are going to, as talented as everybody is, as skills as everybody is, and stuff like this. Mistakes are going to be made, and the wrong thing's going to be checked in, and stuff like this. And the game is growing at a scale. Like I've been here for more than a decade and stuff. I know it's a Jared meme drink anytime I talk about how long I've been here. You can just see it in my hair now. Weird.
I like Jared. I love this guy.
I'm so incredibly proud of the game right now. It's the last 18 months have hands down been the best 18 months that this game has had since the PU went online in 2015. And anybody that says otherwise is being disingenuous. They just are. I'm being hard with you guys here. I'm going to be a little harder. I'm being hard with you guys as well. It's like the last 18 months have been phenomenal for the progression of Star Citizen. It's our
Oh my God.
our
Wait
daily
for the
average
memes,
users are up, our
guys.
concurrency
Wait
is
for the
up,
memes.
The content
Wait
is the
for the
best
memes.
content we've
They're gonna
ever
take
put
this.
out. TSG is
The best
finally
use was
realizing we finally have,
phenomenal, and then a montage of all
coordinated
the
space
bugs in the
combat
game.
our space combat game. Is this just it is? But it sounds like we're moving fast. We're moving fast, and we're doing a lot. You said the guardrails aren't catching up. How do we? I get machine validation.
Clipped
I
out
get
of
you gotta
context.
build some stuff. Is that all we can do? Is that
Well, Hermit, as long as you had
make
fun,
me feel
it's nice to hear.
make me feel better about how we're going to fix this? Is what I'm asking. Because if I feel better about how we're going to fix this, maybe
Okay.
there's a reason for people
This
watching
is
to feel
what
better
Jared
about
is
how we're gonna
doing
fix
right
it.
now
This is just the
is
validation issue.
Sure.
crisis
So
prevention. To calm
it's
down
a problem we've known about.
the
right?
crowd.
And we've been trying to solve, right? And so more recently, there's more
Is this gonna work?
changes that have been
Probably
coming
not.
from the engine side to give us a framework for validation. When I say framework for validation is that game designers can participate in this, right? It's not like, oh, they need to hand it off to an engineer, and the engineer is busy and he can't do the work, and now the validation is not added, which is the mode that we've been in the past, right? And so we've been in the process of building a validation framework for all game systems and all pieces of data stored in the game that can do queries across all data, whether it's, hey, I have a mission in this location that requires this, that pays out this. Is that an outlier compared to, And so being able to do cross data queries across the entire game, which is not something we've had before, which allows us then to just express these checks, find outliers into like mission payouts, find outliers into how, if we go back to the example of the gun is for sale at this location at this price, it's dismantleable
Yes,
into
Brave.
these components that can be sold at this location, that exchange value is too high, right? And so creating these validations will become part of the design work completely with this framework, which will allow us to have all these guardrails. On top of that, we've got the more technical validation, right? So the two issues we got in 4.8 related to modifying ships that were already distributed in the main patch and removing entity classes, for example. Both of those things already have lock checks right now. That's the first thing we did when we discovered them. But we're going to keep adding more of those compatibility check. Now, 4.8 also has the beginning of database patching. So in 4.7, we
Database
didn't
patching
have the full ability
sounds
to persist all
dangerous.
the crafting properties on weapons. So if you crafted a weapons, all the modifiers were not necessarily going to persist through LTP, right? In 4.8, we have introduced
such a shame.
in the back end patchable serialized variables. We didn't talk about it much because it's kind of mixed into the crafting system, but basically we
Are
now
crafted
in the
stats
schema of a
persisting through the
component,
patch
which
now,
stores
guys,
the
or
data
not?
for something. Let's say it's a weapon, right? And I have the modifiers for it. Let's say elongated nozzle, faster damage rate, whatever.
Wait,
These
brief-
values, we now know which
I
one
think
of
we
those
are on the
values
same
is
page
patchable,
where
right? And then
we
we're
agree
able this
that
way to persist them and
it's not
patch
gonna
them in the
happen
next release.
right
We also
now.
determine which
They need
ones we
time.
store when you stow it. We don't stow all variables.
That's why I
which used to
wonder
be the
why they're
case. And that's
pushing the
foundation
the
for us to
version so
keep
fast.
working at what
4.8,
we really want to achieve, which is a
4.81, next week
forward
4.82.
patchable data
Like
set,
this is
so
like
that
too fast.
Now these, even if the ship team goes in, changes all the serialized variables for a ship and rejigs the whole object container layout for a ship, that will be able to live migrate your ship to the new version without crashing the game servers in the meantime. So basically embracing this movable data set. But that's tricky to do. Obviously, we've been at this for a long time, but 4.8 has the beginning of that just for crafting properties.
Right, that's great for
Yeah, does somebody can
allowing
validate
us
or
to-
confirm this?
to better manage
Do
when somebody
crafted
checks
weapon
something
stats
that they
persisted
do. But
through the
what I'm
patches?
talking
Because
about,
I have no
what are we
crafted weapons
doing
right
to
now.
stop the check-ins that aren't supposed to happen?
Sure.
Like through validation. I want to.
Well, it's pre-validation, right? When I call this validation framework I'm talking about is pre-check-in.
Okay.
Right? It's something that I'm working on the game. I'm going to add a new gun and I'm going to price it this and I'm going to make it super powerful, right? Well, that would flag.
Zach.
I could not, I could not check that in, right? The system would go, wait, you need some authorization before you can check this in because of these reasons. Which currently we don't have something like this. That's cross-checking, right? Obviously, in each silo, yes, but not within.
Is this something? I have to ask you the one question here. Is this something that we're talking about that's a 2027 thing? Are there parts of this at least that can go in? Is there
Brave.
hope for this
Yes.
sooner rather than later.
We need this yesterday. Like,
Well, I'm aware we
There you
need it
go.
yesterday.
yeah.
But
No, we're working on this right now. Like, to get all these checks and balances in place. Like, I don't know if it will be like a 4.9 kind of thing, but it's happening now.
okay.
Because everybody around the table knows now, like it's clear from the 4.8 experience that machine validation is required across the board.
So why isn't this just, let's tackle this from another angle. Why isn't just throwing more QA at this the answer? Why isn't this just hire 500 more QA
Right.
people?
Okay,
And
that's a
we
good
can-
question.
And this gets fixed.
Good
I
question.
suspect you probably have an answer for this.
Because everybody is asking why
in
no
this
Q.
case,
Like,
it took the situation of like the data, how the database on 4.8.4.8.1 was, and with the new data from 4.8.2 to create the situation. And that's not something that the QA environment has. So wherever we do, we as a technology group would have to come in and at least give them that. And then if you put your 500 QA on it, then they would probably, one of them would have spawned an Idris. But without that environment, you could put as many as you like on it. No one would ever have discovered this situation. This is just too
Like,
far removed. And I think that's...
imagine having
that's
500
also come
people
back to the
employed in
large
QA.
data set, right? As you have a large
Imagine
data
what
set,
that would be like in money. You
This-
need to pay
you just can't
monthly
scale
in a contract,
in
yearly.
manpower alone. You need something that scales
Maybe
way beyond
AI,
that.
Riptide,
I
huh?
suppose if you just hired
AI
if you just
QA,
hired
it's
500
cheaper.
QA people, that doesn't mean there's 500 requisite programmers that can all take the stuff and fix it either.
No, I think they would meet some frustration with their output and our ability to tackle it would certainly create a separate set of challenges.
But also, what's frustrating with this situation is that we've done multiple patches where this just worked fine.
Oh yeah, we've been on this. We've been putting out a new piece of content every 2 weeks since the beginning of this year. Last year we moved. For 2024 and
Way too
before,
fast,
we were on a
guys.
schedule of one patch every 3 months, and we didn't. I think we actually hit every 3 months once in the 5 years that we were on that cadence. From 3.0 to 4.8. I can't remember which one was January last
The
year.
bigger
We were trying to do a patch
patches
every
with the
quarter,
hot
and we actually
fixes
hit
were
the
better
quarter
than
date
this
maybe
year's
1 or 2 times in all
patch
that time.
push.
But so it was 4 patches a year,
Yeah.
at most, basically, is what we were doing. And then in 2025, we, as part of this major initiative, we switched and we went 11 patches.
Yeah.
We went 11 patches in
And mango
2024.
for Mango-licious.
again,
So, Where's the
Again,
error?
I don't want to sound like a broken record. The content that was
Thank
that
you
was
for
in
stream
those
streak.
patches is some of the stuff I'm most proud of that their team here has ever put out. But we were able to do that because we pulled back on features. We pulled back on features, and it was content team. There were a couple features here and there that would sneak in and whatnot because
Delicious.
we need this for that and everything. But for the most part, it was all content. In 2026. We now switch to, and anybody that's been really paying attention or following the development would see this already. We've switched to a bi-monthly patch where we put out a major patch every 2 months, and we do these 2-week content drops in between. So every 2 weeks, there's a certain thing gets turned on. People who have been in PT, who have been testing, they tested this aspect, and then it wasn't there in the patch, and it goes, oh, because it gets turned on 2 weeks. It gets turned on 2 weeks after that. It gets turned, and that was to help with engagement throughout the,
I don't like
throughout
this.
the year, to give people more things to do, to keep people
And
more interested. It's one of those things that you do when you're running a MMO, and that's been great.
a
Up
loud
until the
minority,
last
you say, Michael.
4 weeks.
Yeah.
That's worked.
Yeah.
And so it's, I don't want to harp on this. I don't know how much of this is my own personal, I'm stuck on it, or whether this is what I'm supposed to be doing with the show. But it seems like we know what we have to do.
We have to solve the process for sure.
We have to solve the process. We have to solve the process. We have to build more tools. We have to scale our validation to match the rate of content
Yes.
that we're doing.
And the complexity of content too.
Right, because this year we also turned on features. We turned on the feature spigot this year after pulling back on
The
it
one
in
thing is
2025.
how big the content
I think I've
drops
been having-
are.
I can't tell if I've been messing up my years this whole time.
Yeah, Riptide. I don't
Alright.
think that's a good
How
thing with the
confident-
small content
How
drops.
confident do you feel?
They're dropping that frequently, and it breaks the
confident do you feel
game
that you've got a
more
handle on
frequently.
this?
If they would
I think on the
concentrate
I think we know
that,
what we have to do. I
It
think
would be
it's going to
if-
take a while to get all of these guardrails in place, right?
fix the backlog
But in
before
the
adding more.
meantime, I mean,
Yes,
we just have to
brave,
respect the
yeah.
rules that we've
The
set forward
backlog of
in the
problems is
meantime, right? So that
huge.
while we can't machine
morning,
check
Rustic.
everything right this second, and to be honest, I'm not talking about months of work here on these validation frameworks, right? But it's about putting in the ability for every team to contribute guardrails, right? Which right now it's a bit splintered, and so we need to bring this all back together. So I'm confident that for especially the errors we just talked about, right? Like releasing a piece of content that crashes every server on launch, or twice, right? Or evident misconfiguration of items or costs or recipes, right? I'm confident that that will solve the issue.
You know what? Also,
that those
what
issues
guys-
will no longer occur as long as
I
we respect
noticed
the validation and nobody trips them
He's
off.
more talking
Which,
how to do this in the
the next
future
battle, the
better,
Validation issues.
but
Yeah,
he's less
exactly. I
talking
think
about
that
how
we
to
can eliminate
fix
that.
the stuff,
All right.
what is broken right now.
So
Let's
the
see if
last
they gonna
35, 40
get
minutes,
on this.
we've been off the program here a little bit. The issue that went out, the issue that happened with 482 yesterday because of a validation issue, I didn't feel like we could go into the program that we had originally planned without addressing it. It was just, I was very frustrated, and sometimes I abuse my position here to do this. So you're laughing. I'm the one that's going to get back and see if my bosses are still happy with me or not. We do have a lot. We do have a lot to cover, a lot that we wanted to cover and stuff, and we're going to start getting into that stuff now. I hope watching you'll forgive the diversion, that you'll agree that it was worth it. I think there was some very useful stuff there. And I do want to say, I have to say this. This is me personally saying this. He goes, it was an issue with a ship yesterday, but the ship teams around the world, there's a team here, there's a team in Austin, there's a team in Montreal, have been some of the consistently quality delivering teams of this project for years and years and years and years and years. It's easy. It's the last couple weeks have been a bit rough, but it's like, where would we be? It's where would we be without the ship team? So it's like, less this seems like we're coming down on the ship team today. That is not my intention. They happen to be in the hot seat, yesterday. It's like this, but this could literally happen to anybody.
Any team, yeah.
And it did. It happened. It was a whole nother team 2 weeks ago. Sure. And if we don't get these guardrails in place, it'll be a whole nother team 2 weeks from now.
Okay. So now they talked. They need better guardrails to prevent
for me, the takeaway is
issues
human guardrails
in
are
the
not enough.
future.
Yeah.
That's the
Let's
thing.
see if the Q&A talk will also bring up some
it's
stuff
unfair to make it seem,
with the current problems and how they if they fix it, how they fix it, when they fix
and they
it.
still are.
But let's see.
So,
kind of like a crisis prevention. Desync. There you go.
Let's just.
Yeah, let's go. Let's go.
Nobody's ever going to say
Desync.
yes to being on this show ever again.
Yeah, let's go. I swear, let's go straight
Benoit,
into the mud.
I put you on the hook to write a big old write-up on desync, and
But what desync?
I know it's being
Inventory
worked on. I've seen the
desync?
draft,
Nobody
and it's
cares.
being worked on between
FPS
every other
desync?
initiative.
Yes.
Time spent
That's the
writing is
issue.
time spent not actually fixing things and making processes better. And
Also,
stuff.
we got a couple guest stars in it that I'm hoping will make a difference too.
So that's still underway. That's still underway, and it's more like when we're done with it, it's going to
The
be more
code in
like
an
one of those.
isolated environment.
It's not a design brief. That's not the right thing.
Workflow,
But
I see.
kind of like what you saw with the gameplay guide. We're going to break it down, and I promise you, it'll be the most educated
Rift,
thing
you know, there is
that
like
you'll
this
ever see
thing,
from a
you know,
game, from a game
developers
studio
do.
on what it is
Like,
and what it isn't, and what
it
causes
works
it,
in
and
my
what doesn't
machine.
cause it, and stuff like that.
And the
I don't know why it
particularities
works.
of
It doesn't
our
work on your
game
machine, you know?
architecture
Yeah.
also.
It's like a thing.
But that said, when 4.8 went out, I started with 4.7. 4.7 was great overall, but there's a reason I had to call you and ask you. There's been this mounting desync for the last several patches. It starts out small and it gets bigger. It affects some people more disproportionately than others. There are people that I have talked to, whether at a Bar Citizen or just reading the chat here today or in any other show, where they're having a virtually unplayable experience. And then there are other people who are like, that's not my experience. I'm having, I'm having a wonderful time and whatnot.
For sure, in some
What
parts
can-
of the
without
game you don't
just
notice the
reading
desync
the
that
entire
much.
doc that we're doing,
In some parts you notice
can't get
it
past this
crazy.
show without talking about it at least somewhat.
Yeah.
What
Ruin Station
do we
PvP
know is causing it at this
desync
point? What
sucks.
are we doing to
Cargo
resolve it?
hauling, you can get around
Just a
it.
simple question.
Well, so what we know about right now is that there are some meshes. When I say meshes, I mean a dedicated game server inside a shard that are running way below FPS spec that we want, right? And
Unless
so
you go boom with your ship,
don't
I
have a
feel your
handle
pain,
just yet
Toshi.
about what is actually causing it. We do have performance captures, and we're tracking at least 6 to 8 very specific optimizations that need to happen. One of them is within the area component, which is used all over the engine. Area and zone component, they kind of go in hand.
Thank
but,
you for your 155
where-
stream streak, Rustic. Thank you so much.
Again, because we're pushing more content, right? The hierarchy trees of the game world is much bigger. So there's more areas, more zones, more subdivision, more. There are some areas of that where if you add a lot of entities in those that enter or exit these areas, there's, the engine provides the listeners to see, track entities entering areas or leaving areas or zones changing, right? And obviously there's concurrency constructs around this to prevent one thread from accessing another thread, right? And so just keeping it simple without diving too much into the low level, which we will probably in some of our desync areas. But there's lock contention in the area component at the moment. In some
So what was
places,
that phrase?
there's lock contention in some areas of
Lock
the game.
contention.
Well, I literally mean area, like, if there's many entities in this spot, because of the way it's configured, we're seeing basically FPS drops in those areas. And so we're tracking about, like I said, 6 to 8 major optimizations that we're trying to get in our hotfix channel, right, to try to get this FPS back up to the spec that we want, which is above 20, across the
Server
the spectrum.
FPS.
Server FPS. correct.
Which areas in the
So
game
somebody's
are
gonna
the
take that clip of it.
worst?
I don't know, Star Citizen's all
terms
looking
of
for
sub
20
FPS.
and gameplay and whatnot.
No. And it's important to note that when a server is
Autor-
running low FPS, it
Autor
doesn't mean
sites,
that it
they
will
more?
create desync, but especially when you're interacting with entities that are simulated on that DGS, AI characters, NPCs, then you're going to perceive desync because the source is slow at creating its output. And the traffic goes from your game client to the replication node. Replication node to game server. Now, if game server is running slow, at the beginning of the frame, he's taking the state from the game, from the network to the game and applying it. At the end of it, he's applying the changes back to the network, right? If that loop is slow, then your client's going to predict something, and then that prediction will get corrected the next frame, and that will create a rubber band, right? And so that's the gist of why
will
there's desync
upset a
in
lot of
general.
people.
Why does the client have to predict?
That the
Because
dream
if
of
he doesn't
20k
predict,
people in
then
one
you're
area is
gonna
not
be
possible.
At the tick of the server, and you'll see
Maybe yes,
Even if it
but
was running perfect, you'd see it. In an FPS,
from a game
like, 'cause
standpoint,
because your
How-
need for it to be,
if it's for the benefit of the
so
game,
responsive is too high.
instance it.
Is this so? All right. The meshes inside the shard are certain ones.
Yeah, that's
are slowing
Benoit.
down.
Correct. It's not
Riptide.
widespread.
The guy in the green
all
jacket, that's
areas.
Which is
Benoit.
why
He's
some
the
people are not
CTO.
having a great.
I'm gonna tell you. I'm not gonna tell you which areas. That's what you're asking.
Yeah, which do. Oh,
I got to ask the obvious question. Then, at least it's obvious. It seems obvious to me. Is this related to the ship cleanup or lack thereof?
That's one of those things that we're looking at is how aggressive or not the ship cleanup is actually happening. That's one of the things we're looking at. Yes.
Because you can watch a Twitch stream or look at an Initiative Council report, and you'll see. I want to say dozens and dozens, but I feel like it's even more.
Yeah.
Bricked ships everywhere because with the insurance changes and whatnot.
Sure.
Bricking these ships
Yeah.
and whatnot. Is this? It's.
Yeah, looks at the pads, Toshi, right?
Is this viably part of
Docking
what
not
it is?
possible, everybody leaves the
That for
purse.
sure doesn't help because the more entities are replicated, the more the server needs to do every frame, and so that contributes to this. So yes.
You can usually find it when you look at a server that is performing great. It usually has a larger vehicle population. Certainly,
The server
Vehicles
that is
are-
performing great has a larger.
No, a firm not performing so
Oh.
great tends to have a slightly larger vehicle population or a very large active population. That can also happen. In general, just a lot of everything. We're
Who's that in the background?
quite a heavy game,
Look.
entity-wise.
Right.
We want to avoid getting to the
Is
sort of
that
size
nearer?
that we were in Stanton before we went into meshing, right? Because that was consistently difficult to manage.
Yeah, but if we're okay, so if we're already, Stezig is like, fix it. Super helpful, dude.
Fix it.
Oh man, it's so easy. We're done with this subject.
You know what,
I said-
Stezig? Honestly, none of us had thought about that. That's all right. We don't even need to do the rest of the
That
show, do
one
we?
guy,
I know
that
that
one guy
there's
spamming
been-
the
there's been
chat,
some
like, fix
changes
it.
related
God damn it.
to
Oh,
how
yeah,
we
you're
perform
right.
entity cleanup. So unattended vehicle cleanup used to be a separate system, right, that ran on its own. That's been merged into what we call the density manager, which is basically an engine functionality that will look at overpopulation in clusters of areas that obviously designers have control over. For example, we want to make sure, like the exit routes for hangars are cleaned up, and so these are, have active cleanup zones configured, right? That's designer controlled. Now the engine will then after that apply the logic on the volume, determine, there's too many of X in this area, and we'll start popping stuff out, right? He's going to do the cleanup. Now for ships, the unattended vehicle cleanup system used to be separate. Now it's been brought into the density manager, I think end of last year, something like this. So it's been a while. And this one tracks whether there's passengers on player passengers on a vehicle, and will, based on a certain timer configuration, and the values are different depending on the areas, will either stow back the ship into the originating inventory or destroy it, depending on if it's a player-owned ship or if it's an AI ship, depending, right? Now, it does look like maybe there's a misconfiguration in key areas that are leaving ships there. So we don't think the system is incorrectly functioning. We think it might be inaccurately configured in some areas. And so that would allow a very popular area to just accumulate ships like crazy, right? And so that's what we're looking at right now.
Are you able to clean up? Are you able to differentiate between
Too many ships in
you
the
obviously mentioned
spaceship game.
a ship that has a person on it. That's great, but a ship that doesn't have a person on it but is still a viable ship versus a destroyed husk versus a bricked ship from the inventory. You're able to distinguish between and set timers for.
I'm not sure if the density manager will have a modifier specifically for bricked or not, but it can see it.
It does, or it will.
It will.
Okay.
It will eventually.
Yeah, if it doesn't,
it will.
Yeah.
It will eventually.
And it's less about timers, it's more about density. It's sort of trying to say you have overpopulated this area. So it's less about like that ship has been there for a long period of time. It's more like there's a lot of ships here.
Yeah.
As if we
let's
listen
remove
to
one, let's
this,
figure out which one is best to remove.
we need to be
Unintended
realistic.
vehicle does have a timer as well. So you kind of have these like, it's sort of like we talked about validation. You start with a timer, then you start adding intensity, then you start sort of building
things
up
like
these
20K,
views of the
1,000
world,
people
kind of
in
understand
one
which
region.
areas are problematic. Like, oh yeah, the
The
entrance
chances
to a
that we
hangar,
get this is
you have
very
to be
low.
super strict.
Yeah. There's a place, as we're talking about this, something that pops in my mind that I think is also, in our process, now not even development process, but let's call it live operations of the game. We're very lean in terms of our live operations at CIG because we're in development.
Why do we
And
base
so
on density?
even though we do run a live service,
Salvage
we try to run a
gameplay,
really lean ship,
Riptide.
right, on that side. And so we don't have
Is
an
that a valid
army
point?
of site reliability engineers that are looking at like every aspect
Why
of
salvage in
like,
gameplays
Shark 25 is an overpopulation of
obsolete right now,
ships
but
at Jackson Swap in between this time frame.
yeah,
and this
the
time frame.
components are not usable.
We don't
Yeah,
go
that's the
in that
problem.
depth, right? And so we track overpopulations across all shards, right? But we can't go granular into this. But that is an area where we could improve this and detect those things to better tune these values. Typically right now we will tune the density manager values every patch or every hotfix, but that is a slow cadence compared to how you would react if you see, oh my God, on every shard this location is loaded.
Gameplay-wise,
let's affect
little
the density
adjustment.
manager change right now. Right now we don't have the ability to do that live.
ship cleanup in
and that's a
spots
problem.
like
That would
Hathor
improve the game quite a bit.
quicker, right?
There's folks in the.
Like,
It
you
would,
must
I
be
don't wanna-
crazy
I
if
don't
you're
wanna
going like
dismiss that.
salvaging at Hathor,
There's
right?
folks in the
And like
chat
you
that
must
are
be like
just make the
they're like some
make the brick ship salvageable.
PvP
or
worker,
give
like
towing
probably
missions
gonna
stuff.
shoot
Those
you
are
down
all-
or take
They
your
are some of the
salvage or
good ones,
whatever.
as far as I know.
Yeah, and the towing missions, but
Go-
it's those are all game design and mission design stuff. That's
And
not
sometimes we
anything
hang
that the
around
tech-
like Hathor
even then,
and like
a
ships are staying there for
solution that
2
requires
hours
entirely player
and just like
it relies on the players entirely to solve is not going to get us where we need. I don't disagree, and I know it's the intention. They're supposed to be salvageable. If they're not, they will. Yes. They will be. It's just having towing missions to take them away and dump them somewhere is a
Even
great
longer.
idea and stuff like that. But that can't be the only thing. There still needs to be a technical solution to clean this up. It's the reason I asked if it could separate everything is because. I don't think all of them are salvageable. I'm trying to remember an old conversation right now where there were rules about why this one could be salvageable and this one.
I know
couldn't
there's
be
been
salvageable.
changes.
it's
related to
about
this as well.
salvaging, yeah.
But like it's in my head, I'm just like, why don't we just disappear every brick ship right now until we get a handle on this? Just
that's a thing, right?
crank the cleanup on bricked ships that we know don't belong to anybody. Just like they get to exist for 1.5 seconds and then they're gone.
Maybe that's too
It's
short.
like it's.
But listen, guys.
I'm just imagining the Reddit
2
post
hours
after
are
that.
way too
My ship
short.
disappeared 1 second.
We hang
after
out
that.
on some dates like 5-6 hours at
A
Hathor.
brick ship.
Bricked.
A brick ship.
And we
is-
have
they're-
ships
they're
wrecks
back at their
laying
ASOP terminal and
around.
they've reclaimed it. So why
For
can't
that time.
it just vanish? Now I'm certain. Whenever I go off like this and whatnot, and it sounds so simple and it sounds so obvious, and then I get back to my desk and I've got an engineer or something and goes,
Toshi, that's
it's
a good
not
idea.
that simple, Jared. There's this and that.
Salvage
there's that,
missions
there's
that lead you to a
dependency and blah, blah,
bricked
blah. And I'm
ship.
like, yeah, I'm just
Not bad.
layman
I
moron
like
and
that.
Had a very simple idea, but it's hard because it's.
Can you
I'm
write
no
this to
different than half the
CAG?
people watching the show. It's just there are times when something seems so easy and so obvious, and it's like just do that, because that's what my head was screaming that whole time. That's where I was going. Just until we get a handle on it, destroy the brick ships right away.
I always say, if it was easy, it would have been done. So by that, you
But why
have to
not?
assume there is reasons that makes it not easy. And it's usually like the complexity in the interactions. Like Benoit talked about, you sell a gun, and then
Explain.
you deconstruct it, and then the material can be sold somewhere else for something else. These kind of complex interactions between lots and lots of different systems are usually what stops us from doing something that from a tech point of view is literally a flag in the database that says that's bricked. I can treat it as garbage.
Yeah, there's this thing. It's. What was the example? We had the example. I have to look back in our chat. There was something in the 481. It was the one of the old features for the hanger module for the. It's in our chat. It's in our chat. Yeah, you know, it's one of the issues. And I said, dude, we need to remember that. It's in our chat. When I said we need to bring that up. I can't remember. But recently, one of the things that flummoxed 481 was an old system. It was an old system from like 6 or 7 years ago that hadn't been touched. As some new piece of content touched for the first time, and it didn't work. I can't remember. It's just one of those. It's if making games were easy, they'd be done. I mean, you know, pivot your. There wouldn't be a studio that closes every week in the last 2 years. So 4.8 comes out.
Yeah, there's been other issues. We talked about the catastrophic ones, but there's also other tangential issues.
We've got a section coming up where we've pulled.
I think the desync topic is not done, guys. It cannot be like that. It's only brick chips are responsible for like dropping self FPS. That has to be like more.
Yeah, how I want to do this.
Player interactions, inventory swaps.
We put up a thread.
Movement on the map.
We put up a thread. We collected a bunch of questions.
Interacting with loot boxes, whatever.
Some of that's affected. We've used that to inform certain of the topics here and stuff.
I think something is not right with that.
When you go through.
Yeah, Toshi. Like. The half of the population of Star Citizen players probably hate you for that.
I understand that
you cause free server crashes.
16 underlying causes that all contribute to this. But if I ask the simple question, what changed in 4.8 that affected server performance so much? I'm just on like raw server performance.
Sure.
Whatever. What's the thing that comes to your head? I'm gonna get both of you on this
sure
here, so don't think you get out of this. It's try to make
for me it's behaviors. So you know, there's one thing about running a game server is that it's kind of an organic behavioral system, right? And so you can have a game server with a version of the code, a version of the data running a certain way.
Yeah, he's good.
And then players start doing something different. And that completely changes the performance profile. And so I feel like in 4.8, most likely my hunch for these 6 to 8 like performance issues that we're looking at, it's related to some imprint changes. So the way people use ships, leaving
oh my god,
brick ships
it's buffering.
behind.
Okay,
are there more claims, you know, than before? Are there
Star
other
Citizen
egregious issues that showed up that are creating more claims that
somebody
would affect,
spots 10
the amount of
KPIs.
entities on the server? Is there a malfunction on, for example, the density manager cleanup that is leaving items in place? Or is there just people are going to a location that's configured to be very loose on its density, and it's somehow the location that people have decided to go to in this patch? So sometimes the performance profile of the game servers changes just based on behaviors, not on like, oh, we changed something.
You're blaming the backers.
No, I'm blaming the features that cause behavioral changes. And so that, for me, that's what screams. That's what comes out of it for me. You're talking raw server performance here.
Yeah, I'm not talking just the raw server performance here.
Isn't that, guys?
What are you thinking, Jens?
When you hear him,
I mean, it's hard not to.
The engine, like the system, must run on its like maximum limits.
It does feel like when I think
if
of
they
4.8, there's nothing there I can go.
If there is no headroom to cover that behavior
those
changes.
Gameplay changes we made could have caused it. The only thing I can think of is we did performance improvements, but there is a large change in how we handle vehicles and the lifetime of vehicles.
You mean the changes with the imprinting and the insurance system and stuff.
Yeah.
So the way that the life of a vehicle in the universe changed, both its lifespan with the braking and stuff like this, and the way that players handle them because of the changes that we instituted. Yes. I want to be clear. It's so you're bringing it back. You're bringing it back, a big chunk of it, not everything, back to the number of ships.
I mean, that would be based on what I know of that patch went out it. I just don't see I don't recall there being any larger changes on the gameplay side. I feel like could explain it.
Yeah, we're not talking about their. I want to be real clear. It's you.
Listen,
Folks
we're gonna
watching, you have a
see
lot of
it
experience
at the
with me, and
next
you have a lot of
Xenothreat
experience with Benoit, and less experience with Jens here. He's not saying that there are no bugs.
I've
There are
been
no
around
bugs.
for
It's like
Xenothreat
we're
mission.
talking about raw server FPS things. A bug does not impact server FPS. You know the freight elevator eating your cargo does not affect
Koza.
server FPS and stuff. The question I asked was what is affecting the raw server FPS, and that answer is they're trying to find an answer specifically to that.
The answers were not
If
good
it sounds like we
from
don't
both of them.
know the answer, quite honestly, we're still working on it. It's.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Somebody in the chat said, it sounds like Jared's frustrated. Of course I'm frustrated. These two guys at the table are frustrated. Quite a lot of people are frustrated. I say it over and over again. We're having the same conversations you guys are having just 3 weeks earlier. And it's like this,
They cannot say
there's this
that the
concept
current
that game
engine
development
is running
is
on the
game
max.
construction. You're just supposed to have all the answers, and you're supposed to know everything, and everything's supposed to be figured out before you do it and stuff. And just the reality
collisions
is
is causing
not how it works.
issues.
I'm not talking about CIG.
I guess
I'm
so,
talking about
guys.
the entire industry. I'm talking about how games come together. I'm talking about programming. Quite honestly, it's discovery. It's discovery as you go through it. We always figure it out. We always figure it out. Like I could sit here and just gush about the quality of the people that we have here. It's like, when I go to a Bar Citizen, people always ask me like, is it hard to go out and do this? What I'm doing right now. It's less than 12 hours
He's
after
trained.
a patch went out and was totally borked and whatever, and you've got to go out live.
It's good.
And put on a face for the project and whatnot. Is it hard to do that? After 318, I had
But
to do
he's
the thing.
changing
After the freight
topics
elevators
now,
with Race for
like
Stand,
a politician.
I had to do the thing and whatever. Is it hard to do that? And the answer
Stay
is
on topic,
no.
Jarek.
It's not
Stay on
hard
topic.
because
Why do the servers suck?
of the people here. I believe in the people here more than anything. It's when you get I spend more time with the people who work here than across teams than most people. Everybody's working on their work. My work is the people. So it's when I lose faith in the people here, that's when you'll stop seeing me. But it hasn't happened in 12 years. It's not going to happen anytime soon. I love the people here. And they're working on it. If they haven't figured it out yet, they will figure it out. So you've already got some tremendous
for sure.
leads.
And I think to be honest, like on server performance, the 6 to 8 issues we're looking at now are definitely the source of the problems.
Do you want to just enumerate what the 6 to 8 issues are?
I guarantee you guys,
You've mentioned it a couple times.
when the next
And it's just,
Xenothreat
why don't
event
we-
comes
why don't
up
we
and
just use
everybody
this
is going to
opportunity
play
for it?
this mission and everybody is
I don't
going
wanna
to transport
deep dive
them
into
cargo
each of them
boxes,
because
Just give me
server
top- the
FPS
top
are
level.
going to
it's a bit
tank
intense if we go down that route. But there's
into
navigation system dispatching
single-digit
of tile
4 to 5
configuration
server
changes
FPS.
on planets, which affects how AI use the nav mesh on planets. So there's a performance call out on that is costing us a chunk of frame in the servers. This is purely based on the servers we know are affected by this problem. There's
A lot of digging
and I
Yeah.
would like to hear like a
Digging through a lot of
solution for
data.
that.
yes.
to find the sort of common culprit that are going to make a meaningful impact.
Yeah, no, exactly. This is like cross-linking a lot of things. There's this is a pet peeve of mine that I keep pushing on, and we're gonna definitely resolve that from a software point of view. But there's an entity spawner in some of the areas that are affected that are coming in and out of streaming and respawning their spawn set every time.
This is the NPCs that just go, it just spouts out.
And one example, I have multiple others related to this. That's one. The area component we talked about. So it's what we call register with external systems is a phase when the components are a component or an entity is coming online when it's streaming in. It needs to register with external systems. That's a notorious area that is an issue on multiple components. This one is from the area component, is in that place a problem.
So the first two are NPC related.
Correct.
This one is...
This one is more engine and let's call
NPCs
it area
spawn and don't
related.
react because
This one
service
bleeds
is so
into the zone
slow they
lock
don't
we
see
talked about
anything.
earlier. So those are two, area and zone lock. So this is really tied to the amount of content in the game and the complexity of that content in some areas. Because we're also making more and more complex scenes.
Right.
You know, like Space Station and, you know, the content we've put out recently, whether it's TSG or Rockcracker or like, there's a lot more complex layouts in those elements that contribute a lot to this, and so those are part of that. The ship cleanup is another big one that we're looking at the moment, which is the source probably of the other two, which is the amount of registered entities that have either MFDs and or the flight system active.
Entities that specifically have MFDs?
Yes.
So it's an excessive number of MFDs.
Yes. Yeah. Yeah.
Why isn't MFD so?
Well, we don't know specifically. I bet that if I went into that area and I looked, there would be a bunch of MFDs that are somehow visible. So that's been these components have a visibility aspect to it, where if you look at it, it's going to replicate for you, but if you don't look at it, it doesn't. Might be a malfunction with that. We're not sure.
Right. So the ship is breaking, but the MFDs are still visible. And
yeah, it could be like broken ship MFDs. You know, like we've seen weird things. Like, you know, everybody knows about the graveyard. Mm-hmm. There's been other graveyards in other areas, right? So there might be a new one we haven't found yet, where there's somehow MFDs end up there, right?
So you have a couple AI NPC related things. NPCs and the way they interact with the surface of worlds, planets, and moons.
Yeah.
Invisible
NPC
MFDs
spawners,
everywhere.
You know, these things that load out, load in, then respawn their entire allotment of AI when they're already out there. So you got some NPC stuff. You've got some location stuff. The locations are getting more complex, and the area system is not properly culling them.
Yeah, it's an optimization at this point. Like, the functionality is correct. It's just it's slow. A lot of it. Yeah.
And then there's the ship specific one, the cleanup stuff, and then there's some raw entity stuff that we also suspect is related to the ships, because the ships have the most entities.
And one final one that is fire. So there's been some ships catch fire, and depending on the size of the voxel grid, we've seen the area physics properties of how the temperature system interacts with fire needs a big optimization, and is costing us frame time. Where that's a combination thing, because internally we can't reproduce it, but we see the cost on some of the game servers that are running slow.
Okay. So these are the top 8 ish kind of culprits to just raw server performance. We can optimize these 8 things. We should see big gains. I wasn't going to say big, but I'll let you say it. You know, big gains in server performance.
Guys,
Now the thing with everything with optimization, right?
Do you believe
it's a fog of war, right? When you
fix that's what was slowing it down. Then you find the next thing ends up.
1 for yes and 0 for
get rid of
no.
the elephant, and behind it is another one.
It's the 7-Up can that was slowing us down. You know, the Pepsi can would have been slowing us down the whole time, but the 7-Up was doing it first. So the Pepsi never got a chance to slow us down. And you optimize 7-Up, and now Pepsi's like, my time is here. Yeah. I can screw you over.
I can now be the one on top.
The choice of a new generation.
Yeah.
That's how old I am. Did you guys have that campaign here? A bunch of children. There's only one nodding head over there.
The same properties apply to crashes, right? Typically when we do like stability checks on game servers, which by the way, other than the two big issues that we've had, the baseline stability for 4.8 outside of these two events of the missing entity classes and the Idris problem, overall stability has been in a really good range overall, and so we've been happy about this. Other than now, the stats are terrible because of this, so we'll have to take a look. But the same properties apply to crashes.
Zeros in the chat.
When we look at top crashes, you're like, oh, we just have to fix this one. It's super high frequency. Then we fix it, and then, oh my God, there's 3 more, right? And so it's a fog of war. Optimization and crash stability are like fog of war activity where, yeah, you've got 7 now, you know what those are. We fix them. It might be the end of it. It might not be.
You can get clusters as well, and that's the same on the performance side. We might be looking very, very closely at the servers performing poorly, and we might be fixing things that help those, but that doesn't help at all to the other servers because they might be running into completely different issues. Like there might be something that's happening specifically on those servers that's unique to them that brings them to that low rate, whereas the rest of them don't benefit as much from that. So you always have to sort of look closely at the details and react to those, but proactively try to look at the big picture and sort of take you sort of where are we going overall. Once we fix that cluster there, how do we get all of it to sort of benefit from a smooth,
yeah, but they have to like have some like benchmarks, right?
Just a ray
Like-
of sunshine, yeah.
Yes, that's it. I'm just bringing the butter.
I mean, we even
Yeah.
can like call it up.
Can be all plain sailing.
How long?
I wanted to touch
Item
on
movements
in my
take.
notes I've got, because there was other issues in 4.8 that, come from other optimizations that we've done and or other improvements that also contributed to some perception on the patch.
Okay.
So there's one thing that we're battling on the game side is that, we mentioned how we're transforming the game from one model to the MMO model, right? And that means scaling systems. When we say that, we really mean transforming those systems to be service powered, right? So instead of being all in the game server and it's all good, right? We transfer these things to be service powered, right?
So the server no longer has to run transit. The server no longer has to run.
In part, right? It could be transit, it could be other things, right? Like for example, missions had a part of the mission system needed to be pulled out of there to be able to have server meshed missions, for example, right? So there's a lot of work behind that to basically dissect some services and move them to some game systems and move them to services. Now, interacting from the game client with services that are on cloud infrastructure is kind of a different discipline than being a gameplay programmer doing a gameplay feature, right? Let's say I'm working on the main character, the actor in the actor team, like Jens, for example, and I'm doing a feature around that. That my world is kind of self-contained to the actor. If I'm also doing the replication side of this, which typically our gameplay programmers do both, but I know about the replication side of things, but that's the bubble. It doesn't exist that bubble, right? When you talk about cloud infrastructure, cloud services that you need to invoke, service
I
APIs
think
to do
Star
something,
Citizen
whether
is
it's
very
inventory
unique in that
service,
point.
right? Whether it's reputation systems, whether it's friend service, social systems, whatever. That's a different type of programming.
You tried to
tends
do that, but they
always be
backpedaled.
based in what for the layman's is asynchronous programming. So not all C++ gameplay programmers are well versed in
I cannot think of
the
any
asynchronous
chats. Do you know any
aspects.
game?
No, more and more today, but it's still always a little bit of a jump. And so we've realized that there's a little bit of fragility in how some of our game systems interact with cloud services. So one of the particularities with this is that you need to design for things that can fail. That sounds horrible, but that's the way it is, right? When you visit a website and it's loading assets and one asset doesn't load, your browser is going to retry and you're not even going to see the difference, right? Now, the game in some areas, and I'm going to focus on the one I wanted to talk about today, which is inventory. is very fragile in its interactions with the backend systems. And so we had an issue in 4.8 that was, from a backend perspective, extremely minor. We're talking about, 100 requests out of millions of requests every 2 minutes would have a problem, right? But the net effect, because that was affecting the inventory, is that people's inventory would get stuck. And so the effect on the game was completely magnified from what the backend team...
Because you can't do anything with your inventory, really.
Well, yeah, so the inventory has this issue, it's not an issue, it's a property where all of the moves that you do in your inventory need to be ordered. They need to be performed in order. And that requirement is extreme because you can't go, put this element on the head and then put this other element on the head and take this one back and stow it and then move the core armor. And then if the backend systems were completely asynchronous and do this in parallel, you would end up with like mixed results, And so
or we could not have prediction, which would be the other option.
Yeah,
But then
that what
obviously you run
happens
into
when
the problem
you
that
Performance.
I put the
when
helmet
you
on my head.
de-equip the
waiting.
backpack,
Yeah,
but
yeah.
the
You're waiting.
backpack
Waiting
is
to
not
catch up.
loaded on a database, and then you
waiting,
swap
waiting,
the
waiting for
weapons or
service.
While I'm doing
something.
that, I can't do anything else.
And so the
Anytime
That's why,
you wait
like,
for my
it ends up
helmet,
not
So
equipping anything.
This minor, like I said, from a backend perspective, 100,
100 times out of 2 million is what you said.
100 out of 2 million
Every 2 minutes.
every 2 minutes, right? Which was a heartbeat problem. Anyway, it's been fixed. But the net effect was that you're making moves on your inventory, and then one of the moves stays there to the possible maximum of the timeout, which is 8 minutes in this case. Which that's the
Bro,
problem.
8 minutes.
But
It's a long time.
and so
In
now,
a game.
if you looked at, backers
Wow,
at this
8
point that have
minutes.
been with us for a long time, all run with some display info, and so they see the pending moves debug on the UI, and so they can see, there's a move that's stuck, right? And so that's how these things were stuck. If you were unlucky and you didn't move in one of those 2 minute window, I say every 2 minutes, but it was really a 3 second small window. If you didn't move in those 3 seconds, then your inventory was stuck for 8 minutes, which is crazy.
An eternity.
And so that I use that example first to explain it, because a lot of people ask the question, what's happening when this happens? That's what happened. Now we fixed that issue, obviously, so that no longer is the back end issue is no longer occurring, but we still have that weakness on the client.
Right.
So that's one thing we need to solve now is we've realized, Jens and I have had multiple conversations about this, but we've realized that there's a lot of areas in the game, whether it's freight elevators, whether it's inventory management, handling, and I'm not talking about the UI here, I'm talking about what's behind it when you do your moves. Like
The UI is where you get to see it,
Yeah.
but it's actually something underneath. Okay.
Yeah. These systems, we've identified a series of weaknesses in how either legacy systems were built because they were built before these services existed, and then asynchronous calls were tacked on in the middle to get something working. And so we started to develop a charter that we've started to analyze every game system with this charter, right? It's basically a very simple red, amber, green kind of tracking, right? Where we can look at one system, let's say we look at inventory management. We can ask all these questions, right? And with this, we will identify all the pitfalls that this system needs to resolve. So without having a bug report, I can just look at the code and go, you know what? This breaks this principle. I need to fix this principle, right? So one example of principle is player items are sacred, right? So if I have actions to do, for example, I need to turn in stuff for a mission, I will not delete the items, then progress the mission. I will progress the mission, and on success and confirmation, I will then delete. And then if the delete fails, I need to have compensating actions to move forward, right? So that's an example of like the analysis that we're doing. Asynchronous programming we talked about needs to be explicit for all paths. So we're evaluating all of that. There's multiple other areas in the charter, but that's one of the things we're putting in place to augment the interactions between game client server and services.
Well, key cards
that
for doors.
When things go wrong,
TSG mission,
and they
yellow
do,
card.
right? That's the nature
You
of,
put in the yellow card.
internet packets not being
Door
delivered,
stays
services
closed.
not being available,
Great.
cloud services being there or not. That there's no like irreparable breakage, and that the experience can still continue and be resilient.
Flip says, Jared looks exhausted. I'm not the one that was up till 4 o'clock in the morning fixing this thing.
Yeah.
You know, it's somebody, what was it earlier? Earlier was like, it's like, this is what happens. Where is it? One of our moderators nuked it, but Wrangle McDangle nuked comment says, this is what the community looks like when they start to realize the company they give their money to doesn't really care about them. Sad. This is the CTO who was up until 4 o'clock this morning, you know, bug fixing. You know, not just the directors and the
Benoit
and the
looks
programmers
tired,
and
guys.
plenty of people with them and whatnot. But they're up to all hours of the night trying to get this stuff going and whatnot. And then they come here.
Last started his life, he looked fresh.
People who don't
now
care.
he looks tired.
But anyway, that was a comment
because
about
of the
how tired
survey
I look.
issues
This is just
yesterday.
how I look. It's the gray. It's, well, there's more gray now, for some reason. But so this is interesting.
I want to touch on the charter, Jens.
I want to touch this thing that you said real quick.
Very quick.
Building. So the system was built
a little bit past yesterday. It was at the beginning, like a half hour. They talked about what happened yesterday.
The way that it wants to, and because the system was built without the expectation of some level of failure.
We had inventory issues right now.
When it gets some level of failure, it fails completely. So you actually get. So in a weird way, if you build something with the expectation of no failure, you end up with a lot of failure. Right. And if you build something with the expectation of a little bit of failure, you end up with less failure than you otherwise would have, because it's more nimble and it can adjust and it's self-healing, self-healing stuff. Yeah. There's this idea of, we don't plan for failure or whatever, and every time I hear something like that, we don't plan for failure or whatever, I'm just remembered of NASA. NASA in the 60s, like, these are people who plan for every kind of failure, and that's part of why they succeeded. Yes. So what you're talking about just kind of reminded me of this interesting paradigm shift or philosophical shift of creating for some level of failure so that we can be nimble and self-correcting, and then we end up having fewer things like what we're experiencing, where the whole thing just craps out for 8 minutes and stuff. It's an interesting philosophical switch.
I think Benoit is absolutely right as well with the challenges from a gameplay side. Certainly, if you come from a background of running things only on your local machine, we're so responsive, right? Whatever you do just comes back immediately, and suddenly you haven't. Yeah, exactly. And suddenly you have to work on these premises where your timeout might be 8 minutes
later. But we need
this
responsiveness, guys.
From a scale point of view,
that's the problem.
That's a very extreme example, and you go, how do you, and as well as much as you all. From my point of view,
so will this be never fixed, guys? What do you think?
I still want to always be super responsive to the player. So even if it's
server latency,
you should still see everything you do have an immediate.
You will never eliminate this.
So that's why we always predict, and that's why sometimes things go wrong, but we accept that things will go wrong and we roll back. But we try to sort of be right more than we're wrong. So like you said, only be wrong a tiny bit of the time.
If we stay around like for 20 years, we get more bandwidth, faster servers, sure, right? At some point it will run.
What are you doing about it, right? And I think that this kind of audit where we can
maybe we just need to wait a little bit longer,
to build the features, but because gameplay programmers are going to be in their world when they're doing something, and so they're making the feature, they're trying to make it feel good, and then they're like, it works. That's the happy path, right? Now, let me unplug the internet, right? Let me, unplug the internet for 2 seconds and plug it back in, right? Or it's basically, on the online side, we call it chaos engineering, which is more like, let's kill processes and see what happens so that we can recover. On the game side, I think that we kind of need to bring this perspective to the table to every developer so that they can evaluate their own work against, basically a rag sheet of like, explain the longest async chain in this component, and does it have every path handled, and can it be read right? Right. Well, just with that, I solved half the bugs that we can see in some of the systems that interact with cloud services specifically.
Imagine one of your teammates lags for 2 seconds really hard. How this affects your gameplay, your inventory.
To basically like bring this.
Is there
so that
any
it's not just
solution
the
for
leaders
that?
that bring it the sort of the hammer down of like, you need to do this way and this is what we do. It's more like bring it as a culture throughout the gameplay teams and the engineering teams.
There's a we're going to get into our end game here and talk about some. We've been talking about a bunch of generalized stuff. We're actually going to get into literal bugs here in a bit and do a little pseudo bug smashers here for a little bit. Before we get to that, because that's our last part, and then we got to go and whatnot. The conversation that you're seeing here today is the kind of thing that makes me still be here. There's this idea that happens often that any video game company is a monolith. That everybody that works for a video game company all thinks the same thing, all works the same way, all has the same level of experience and philosophies and stuff like that. And if there's anything, if you've watched we just looked at it the other day, it's like 1,600 videos that I've made for this place in this time. If you watch all of those, the first thing you should know is it's not a monolith. We're not a monolith. No studio is a monolith. There are people with different ideas and different philosophies and different aptitudes, all working together to try to make this creative thing. You'll see 100 quotes online about how the creation of a video game is more miracle than anything else.
Please stop. We're gonna have somebody in the chat coming out right now and say, "I told you."
And show that we're not perfect. That we take this time and show that even after 14 years, 15 years,
Michael, you wish every player would watch this so they begin to understand the complexities of the game.
The way that we work, we're still getting better at stuff.
But the challenges, right?
It's easy to weaponize that.
If they can.
Against us, they don't have any idea what they're doing, or I can't believe they're still figuring this out. This like this. It goes. I see the comments. I know there's those of you out here that will do that, and there's nothing that I'm going to say or do here today that will stop you from doing that. So, do what you're going to do. But I love, and I think it's more honest, and I think it's more in line with what this project set out to do back in 2012, to sit here, to have these shows and have these moments and be like, yeah,
let me go,
we're working
Michael.
on it.
Let
We're
me
figuring out.
like,
We're
go on to
changing
your
the way we work. We fell
chat
behind
message
in this
in a
area.
moment. Let's just Jared finish.
We have to change the way that we program, build things for an MMO as opposed to what we were doing before and stuff like this. I just always appreciate anytime somebody comes on this show and is willing to roll those dice, because there will be people, there are already people in the chat now, there will be people on YouTube, there will be people on Reddit and like this who will take the things said here today and weaponize them.
Yeah.
And
they will do this.
That's fine. It happens. It's always going to happen. It'll never stop happening.
Guys, this is because the content creators want to have drama, and they are giving them. They're gonna turn everything what Jared is saying into weaponizing it. That's going to happen.
And
100%.
For 3 hours, talked about everything. Like, were we still going to do
liars,
this show?
scammers.
How do we do
it's
this without
gonna be
being as honest
find it
and
on
as
YouTube
candid
and
as we
Twitter
are and stuff like this? It's just, I was like, we just kind of do it. When you don't know what to do, usually I find the truth is the
great to use.
So with that said, unless you have something you want to add, I want to get to the next,
Michael,
the last kind of
just
thing.
really
I got
quick.
one more thing.
You got
The
one more thing?
problem
was
with
in my
that,
list that I just
even
wanted
if
to
every
touch
player
on,
would
which
watch
is,
this,
shard
the
lock.
problem, Michael, is I think
Nah,
that
the fact that I'm bringing
not
it.
By all
not a
means,
lot of
put
players
shard
want
lock
to
Well, so
want to have the patience
I
or the
wanna say
understanding.
first that,
They just want to
shard
have like
lock
a
is,
working inventory like in Minecraft.
it's kind of a community
They don't
word. We
care.
didn't come
They
up
don't
with this,
care. They just want to play the game. They don't have the
but
patience They're
The way we've architected Star Citizen,
they're just average
even though
gamers. That's
it's
the
an
majority.
MMO, we operate it from
You know,
an ops side of things like a match-made game, right? When you come in and you pick a shard or you shard hop to one of your friends, you're just getting one of the shards that's currently running, right? And the process of bringing your character and unstowing it into the shard and then allowing you to unstow items from your inventory down into the shard and putting it back up there and getting out of there, right? Is kind of our attempt at not applying a classic MMO setup, server setup to Star Citizen, where
Mr. Babbitt,
you
you
would
only say
create your
CIG is
character
bad
on
because
a
they
server,
created the useless Tiburon
which
and you
then needs to run
bought
at all
it, and now
times,
everybody is like
that when it's
in the
low
org is
population,
like
we need to
laughing at you
consolidate,
because you
that
own a useless
you need
ship.
to character transfer or character
kidding, guys, I'm
rename,
kidding.
And, you know, this typical kind of MMO grid system, right? It's a company desire to not do that pattern and to instead keep it fluid like it is now. So shard lock is a little bit of a price to pay for the rapid movement between shards. Your character will need to stay in the shard until the hybrid decides that you're properly disconnected, that you've been gone, or that you're coming back or not, and then move you back up. Now, in Forward, we did run into some issues for some players. So there's a subset of players that ended up being shard lock. In this case, it was because of an infrastructure failure, a small knock-on from a change that we made to as part of Imprint. But basically, these characters we track where you are with what we call the stow context. And so for the entities that we care about, because we don't care about every entity, your player entity is definitely one we care about, we track where it is in the game world using your stow context. So are you stowed in the global inventory, and in what inventory are you stowed? Or are you unstowed in a shard, and if so, in which shard?
Oh, was that
The problem that some
camera
characters
guy?
ran into is that some players are not very patient with the system when they go back to the main menu. And so they would go back to main menu and see, oh, your character's still in the shard, right? Or they would kill the client. Sometimes they do that. Kill the
There you
client,
go.
come back in,
Play
and
as
then, oh, your
Forge.
character's still in the shard. I'm shard locked. Character repair. Well, the character repair in that case is the one that would cause the problem, where now the player would never get stowed because the repair would try to repair your character, and anyway, there's a bug there that made it so that
Guys,
now
one
your
in
character
chat
cannot be
who
stowed.
got shard locked last
And
patch.
so these players were shard locked. Some others ran into another condition.
Everybody
There was a
who types in
fairly
one,
small
it's
subset
your
of
own
players
fault.
overall that got in that situation, but
You're responsible
it took
for
us a
that.
while to identify the root cause. That fix been deployed. But I just wanted to mention that shard lock in and of itself isn't a bad thing. It's what enables us to have the flexibility to bring you into another shard kind of transparently, but we need to wait for the process to finish on your current shard before we can move you up, right? Now we've put in place,
Yeah, but
I
if
should
it,
say,
if
we
it
are in the
bugs
process
out,
of
you
putting in
cooked.
place active monitoring for players that get unstowed
If you're in a
shard
death
and
bug
stay
or
there for
something
a
where you
long
cannot
period of time, so that
respawn.
we can attempt self-corrective actions if we run into that condition again, so that this way we don't need to chase the actual source. We can actually get some self-healing in place. But I just wanted to touch on what shard lock is and why it's kind of normal, and that it's better to be a little bit patient with it than to jump to character repair right
Okay.
away. Okay.
Yeah, I don't have anything to add to that. That was
Me neither. Sounds really good. It's not shard lock, unless we have to.
Yeah.
And if you shard lock, just wait for a bit.
Yes,
and you'll be good.
sometimes if you get
so
shard
much of
locked,
what we've
it's
talked about
really
today is
it's really better to wait the
essentially
first
growing
10 to
pains
15 minutes,
of
like
this.
15 minutes.
At the end of 2024,
Try it again.
you know,
If you're still in
the
combat or
leadership of the
something.
project had a good, strong look at everything that we were doing and the direction that we had been going and stuff like that, and said, is this going to get us where we want to go? And it was decided, no, we're not going where we want to go. So we switched things up in January 2025. And, you know, after Rich went on stage and said, this is the road to 1.0, we've been on this road. all of these major content drops, Stormbreaker to ASD to Rockcracker, stuff, these are all locations in the 1.0 story. They have content that you're playing now and everything, but these are all part of this larger roadmap of the major story of 1.0 that will come online with that, and the gameplay that's designed to take you through
that
the
is
5-star
something
systems.
I wanted to know.
It's like that. We are actively
Or I
building
want to
this
know
1.0
how this will play
in front
out.
of everybody and stuff, and we've made more progress in the last 18 months than we did.
Because we're
probably in the
playing
4
these
years
content
prior to
pieces
that.
right now, but when
See
the
if I get
game
in
is
trouble
going
for
to be
saying that, but
released,
it's what I believe.
how will this be in the game? I'm so
Well, you always want to
curious.
accelerate, so.
Yeah, well, it's just, and the results have spoken for themselves. There's this thing. There's this thing they don't really talk about in most much. It's concurrency and daily active users. Concurrency is how many people you have online at any given time, and daily average users is how many individual people come in and interact with your game during the day. Normally these numbers are not revealed publicly. It's just if you go and you search for World of Warcraft DAU and whatnot or whatever, you're not going to find that. You're going to find a bunch of You're going to find a bunch of
I'm always curious about the daily active
one of the
users.
things that
We don't have Steam
we're
data
discussing
charts.
internally right now is actually exposing that. Because
Oh my
even
God.
we spent a lot of time talking about the problems in 4.8 and whatnot. And 4.8
So-
had its
So
share
the
of stuff.
player
Obviously,
count
we don't need
must
to-
be
we
good.
literally just sat here and talked about it.
If they
But it
want to
also had
expose
some
that.
tremendous successes. The daily average users, for instance, I'm waiting for the numbers. I just sent the request. Thank you.
Oh.
Thank you,
Okay.
Michael Smith, and whatnot. I just made him an accomplice.
That's it.
All right, if I get in trouble for doing this, and
Okay.
whatnot. So versus 2024 numbers. Let's just go by
curious
month
how
here, to show what this progress, because it's one thing for me to say that it's been the great 18 months and whatever, but if you don't have data to back it up, I'm
Write
just
it down and make a chart
bullshitting. I'm
with
just
AI.
saying words. So here's the data.
Okay. Okay, what the fuck?
In
Let's
January,
go, guys.
2024 versus 2026.
Okay.
Saw a 30.1% increase in daily average users.
Yeah, but the numbers.
Between what the number of users who were logging in and playing Star Citizen before and after this last and as part of this last 18 months of stuff. In February, 2024 to 2026, 63.8%
Yes, but that's only
increase in daily average
percentage-wise.
users and stuff like that.
We need to know the numbers.
March, 50.2%. April, 59.8%. May's always a big month for us. It was a modest increase of 14%. Because May and November always draws everybody back and whatever. Never had a problem getting people
More and
in
more
May
people
and
playing the
November.
game,
And then
obviously.
in June,
But for how much?
which is when 4.8 and like this, 55.4% increase over 2024, a 25.1% over 2025.
But
and whatnot.
24
it's
was
been
the year
25 and
3.18.
over the last 2 Junes
right?
and whatever.
Am I
The
right?
game
No.
is unequivocally
23 was
going
the
in the
year
right
of
direction.
3.18.
It's the amount of users we have, the amount of people that are engaged. This isn't new signups. These are people who are actively playing the game. Is increasing every day on average by 50%, which is a growth that Star Citizen has not had at any point like this. And I imagine some aspect of that has to affect all of these issues. Issues that were this big before become this big when all these people go in. But
yeah, but that
reason
means
those
that the
numbers
servers are running on a
improving
maximum, had no
is because of the work
have no
that
headroom.
you're doing and Rich and Rick and Ian and all those guys are doing to make Star Citizen into the thing that it was always supposed to be. And
Percentage are
we weren't
stupid, yeah.
going in the right direction.
Doesn't tell you
like
anything.
For the last 18 months there, and it's proving out in the numbers and whatever. So it's my heart's. I don't know if you can hear my heartbeat right now. I'm way out over the ledge at this moment. I don't know. If we're gonna sit here and we're gonna talk about everything that was wrong and whatnot and stuff like this, I don't think it's fair without also saying that these guys out there, yeah, they've got some work to do. There's some bugs to fix. There's some performance optimizations that are needed, but they are killing it. You are killing it. And so the numbers speak for themselves. So thank you, and we'll see if I back next week for another show.
I mean, there are a lot more players, that's for sure.
There was awkward right now a little bit.
There are so many more players now.
That is not
than there
so
was a year ago.
awkward.
And it's just, I feel like that has to play, that has to say
That's such
something
like PR
about
work.
how successful we've been, even in spite
But
of
yeah,
all
he's a
this stuff,
PR
even
man.
in spite of my very clear frustrations.
Yeah.
Poor Seb and Lauren and whatnot.
I know her, mate,
they got a message from me about an hour and a half before
Percentage-wise,
show. It says,
it's not
"Strike the
that
set,
good."
We're doing something different. We're not doing the show. It's like I just. And they're just
Arena
like,
Commander
"What?"
is empty.
So thank you.
We're struggling to find servers.
For allowing me. That said, before we go.
In 4.2, we had
Before
like
we go,
more people
we
playing in
have- I
Arena
have a
Commander
letter.
than we
I have a
have
letter
in
I wanna read.
4.8.
And then we're going to get into
What
a thing.
does that mean?
This is from the lead producer on Star Citizen. So this is the producers are at all levels. You've seen directors. You don't see a lot of producers. You don't see a lot of producers on the shows and whatnot. Usually
read the
because they're too
numbers.
busy running around making sure everybody else is doing their work. And like, I don't got time for you. We tried to get Phil here today for this and like this. And again, too busy going through and making sure everything. But he has
Don't say about me.
Yeah.
Wait a minute. I'm also really busy.
You're almost never here, Jens. You're clearly very busy. Honestly, it's been a while that doesn't seem to have anything going on.
That's why he's up in the middle of the night.
I know. So I'm gonna read this letter from Phil, and we're gonna go into our last section.
7 to kick permit.
So after the release of 4.8.0, we reassessed our bug prioritization process. We're into the bug phase of the show here. Instead of having priority determined by the development team and validated by QA, we handed over the selection, some elements of the selection and prioritization in certain categories of bugs to the player experience team. The player experience team is internally always pushing and advocating for issues that players are most impacted by. So this should, in theory, address a perceived disconnect between us as developers fixing a lot of issues and players feeling like little has improved. Now, that's not to say that the priorities in the past were detached from what players reported on Issue Council, Spectrum, or Reddit, but clearly things weren't working as well as they could have been. With 4.9, we will work through a newly refined list of issues affecting instance hangars, freight elevators, quantum travel, star map, inventory, docking, exploits, login flow, and issues that falsely destroy your ships and more. On top of that, we're tracking a longer list of quality of life issues with new players report regularly. Many veterans know a lot of convoluted workarounds to some of these issues, but really, they shouldn't have to deal with those to begin with. And because we want to ensure Star Citizen is as new player friendly as it can be, we're tackling a wider range of common problems that impact this first hour or so of any session. So in addition to the things we're going to go on, there's a new effort about things that specifically affect the very first hour. There are about 80 issues remaining on our priority list. And while we will tackle a lot of them for 4.9, we want to avoid just playing whack-a-mole with some of those bugs. Fixing a lot of bugs is not the same thing as fixing the root causes behind the symptoms that appear as bugs. For instance, freight elevators have seen around 70 or 80 bug fixes this summer. But due to the reactive nature of that endeavor, players don't feel like it's nearly as stable or reliable as it should be. Now, freight elevators that have a lot of interactions with other systems will need to be made reliable, but they're a core gameplay mechanic and must be stable at all times. I misread that sentence, but I'm going to to keep going. On the flip side, we had a similar situation with transit in 2024 and early 2025 where we fixed a lot of bugs that didn't seem to make a difference. We then invested that time into building better debugging tools and self-repair flows, this is self-healing I mentioned before, and yielded a much more stable system, even though on paper, way fewer bugs were actually fixed. We want to repeat this methodical approach with other systems like freight elevators, hangars, and more. For that reason, we don't expect everything to be magically solved for 4.9.0, and I wouldn't read it if he did. We will continue this initiative beyond that into 4.10 and beyond, but we're more confident that in this new transit, the same approach that we use for transit, to bring these systems in line with the scale and complexity requirements that Star Citizen has in 2026. Now, what we're about to see, or what we're about to talk about, there's nothing to put on the thing, is what people are working on today. Do you have your dashboard up?
I do.
You want to hold your dashboard up for just hold it up for this camera right here. Stay on this camera. No, stay
He's
on
so
this camera.
aggressive
There you
right
go.
now.
Hold that.
Like-
Hold your computer. No, that camera right there.
Okay.
Closer.
A little bit.
Can you see it?
Oh,
forward.
my eyes, I don't see.
Okay,
Focus.
it's exposed wrong. Okay, switch to that one.
Oh my,
Switch to Benoit.
oh my
now.
God.
Benoit's closer camera.
I don't see shit.
Benoit's camera.
Yeah, no, I don't
it's
see
still
shit.
overexposed.
Oh,
Right.
well.
Anyway, this is a dashboard of what people are working on today. So these particular bugs
Okay.
were prioritized in line with the player experience team. This is a new initiative inside the basically.
Jared makes me
as
feel
Philip said,
uncomfortable right
not
now.
just what issue council says and what
I don't know.
dev thinks, but we're actually adding a third kind of pillar in here, and that's, hey, the player experience team, like the community team, they're both involved in this. It's you are the ones who are seeing what they're anecdotally saying on Spectrum, on Reddit, on Twitch, on YouTube and stuff. Come in with that, atypical information, that
basically
anecdotal
he's
information, and so we can
putting out
apply
the
issue
message
council
that we
stuff
are
with the
working.
developer stuff, with the anecdotal stuff, and find a new way to prioritize which bugs get fixed. So we're going to try this. We're going to see how it works, and to do more than just say, hey, we're going to do it in a way. We're going to go through and tell you what people are actively working on today, and then you can tell us whether we're on the right track.
Yeah,
Benoit,
we're
what do
gonna
you got?
judge. Next patch,
so, yeah,
guys,
I
we're
thought
gonna
would take
judge.
a look at a couple of those. So I've got all the
Okay.
categories that you listed, and
Yeah, give me the category first so I can prime my
right, prime
into the
your
right
mind
area.
to the right segment. Okay, good. So hangers.
Okay.
I'm gonna start with hangers.
Oh, that's a tough start. Okay, yeah, I'm ready.
So now I'm gonna sort of pick the ones that I think are interesting in the list.
I
right?
don't
in
know.
each segment. So we're gonna take a look at this. So
These aren't in any particular order. This is just
no.
It's just some.
We have
they're
much
being worked on
issues
today,
in
right?
hangars.
So,
No,
PU,
because I mostly
multi-locations,
spend my time
instance hangar,
outside the
exterior
hangar.
Hangar doors remain closed while interior hangar door opens. So that's when your hangar your doors open, but the gateway outside is still locked out.
Yeah. So
It's like a
belong to
visual
two
bug.
different parts, right? You have the exterior and you have the interior. The interior is yours. You can control that in your instance. The exterior needs to be synchronized with your interior door. So what most likely happens there is, for some reason, your interior thinks you've been given the right to this gateway, or you could have
A
been given
desync
a right to
issue.
a different gateway. And there's an
Okay.
exterior door opening somewhere to a nothing,
Yeah.
and your door is opening to a closed door.
Right.
So there's a few things that could happen there, and normally it's that sort of handshake between the exterior and the interior.
Yeah.
Via the
by the-
They need to
notorious
implement some kind of
notorious
handshake or like
See,
back check.
Jockspin in chat says that's a
But
rare issue to
another-
happen, but W,
that's
if you
another
fix it. It's
latency,
rare for
guys.
Jockspin,
If
but
you
we have
implement
the
like a
luxury
back
of having
check, it's
logging
another
for every
latency
single player in the
check.
game, and while you've been lucky enough that
Or
it's
and-
rare
and
for
check
you,
which
it is
causes
not for
latency.
many others.
But this one goes with his little brother, overlapping hangars. So player reposition when landing in hangar ATC given, but seen as trespassing in someone else's hangar results in being repositioned. Which I think
Okay.
is sibling.
Yeah, definitely, because you're looking at a situation where you think your interior has been given a certain gateway. You're heading there,
Yeah.
but it's actually someone else's
Yeah.
casa. So you're like
Yeah, not good.
correctly trespassing, but obviously incorrectly been told
The trespassing
that was
system,
yours.
rock solid in this case. All right.
The trespassing system, it's like Johnny on the spot. Hey, you're in the wrong hangar, dude. But you're not supposed to be in the wrong hangar.
Yeah.
No.
And then the third trifecta in this segment.
Happened to
which
me
if you
too.
put
I
them
was
all
like
together,
flying in the hangar, was my hangar,
is
but
a
I was
players can get
trespassing my
stuck
own
at
hangar.
repositioning player indefinitely
happened to
after
me.
getting impounded. Sorry. And so if you get impounded, there's a chance that the server will never complete the repositioning that's supposed to take you out of your hangar. Most likely in this case, one of our charter elements, which is that there's an asynchronous call, waiting for a callback that never
07.
happens. There should be a timeout so that it can be
Back
retried
to the
and
Future, hi,
completed.
hi.
In this case, it gets stuck there.
Well, it can also be validation. For some reason, someone has not given us the reposition position that were created are no longer in a valid position. Because I think one of the rules is you will not be repositioned until we know there's floor underneath you.
Right.
So until there's floor,
And that's a
Or ground.
learning because I'm sure that we repositioned before without checking that. And
yes,
that led to some interesting ones.
yes, that was,
Corrosion on Twitch says, I entered my hangar last night and the entire hangar despawned and someone else came into the same hangar and I was EVA in space on the internal geometry of the station.
Sweet. That is definitely related to this.
Yep.
it sounds like his positioning position wasn't amazing
Right.
in that
Yep.
case.
Yeah.
Also does disprove my floor
Sure.
because he clearly did not have floor.
Right.
Yep. Okay.
This auto refreshes. Interesting. Okay. Maybe there's been progress.
Okay.
So next one is the one
Maybe.
my personal
Maybe, guys.
hangar pet peeve is retrieving vehicle while another occupies the hangar platform will cause the retrieved vehicle to instantly spawn and clip through the vehicle occupying the platform.
All right. So F's in chat if that's ever happened to you. You can keep doing what you're doing.
Okay. And so this is basically typically
That's what I thought. Thank you, chat.
this
No, it's
typically
never happened to anyone.
Uh-huh.
Interesting. That's good to know.
so typically this
Can't see.
happens when you use the ASOP terminal outside of your hangar, and for some reason your hangar was stowed with a ship on the pad, which normally shouldn't happen, but in this case happens. And so there's a
Okay.
lot of missing checks here where basically we don't check if there's a vehicle there, and so it gets spawned into a direct intersection, which is also very bad for the server because it cannot resolve that. And so one of those two ships is either gonna go. The dreaded
Okay.
pink destruction, if you remember that.
Yeah.
Well, there's still got F's in chat, so I'm going to say that was a high. That's been correctly
Yeah,
identified
and
as a high
it happens
priority.
to everybody, guys.
Right? What else you got? Again, in case you've nodded off after 2 hours here, we're going through the bugs that are actively being
I
worked
wonder,
on
Nira,
today.
I
Well, not
wonder if they're
today,
going to
it's
address this,
ethereally,
like some
on
kind of turret-related
June 18th,
issues.
Right now, there are literally people on these things right now.
Right now.
Player loses access to persistent hangar at primary residence. Is a classic one.
Happened
My
to
character is
me.
actually in this state right now.
Where is
Yeah.
your hangar?
Happened to me too.
Area 18.
But is it actually still there,
Yes.
or is it gone?
No, the hangar is actually there, but I
Ah.
never spawn in it in my case. But I think that's
Yeah.
in the case of
Wow,
these.
is he playing the
for
game?
Most players I've discussed with, the hangar is actually either stowed in another inventory somewhere else for some
Oh.
reason. So that's the hunch so far. We'll see what the team actually comes up with, but that's one that we definitely want to solve. Now I've got more on the hangar side, but I figure in the interest of time, I would keep going with the other categories. We've
Yeah.
got login flow related issues. So we talked a bit about shard lock. That's one of them. So basically being a bit more communicative about shard lock and no longer having shard lock at all for players that stay in the shard. 64,008 spawn resolution error. And his little brother, 64,006 disconnection. Again, resolve player location. I can speak to this one a little bit. This is typically a symptom. So if we fix this issue specifically, the display will change. But what actually happens is that when you connect to a game shard, the replication layer, so the hybrid that's in front of it, is going to coordinate bringing your character into the game world. But he doesn't know to start which of the 10 servers he's running your character should be on. And so he needs one of those servers to help resolve your location so that we can unstow you in the right area in the tree and then hand off authority to the server that's managing this region. The way this is done is that the replication layer will hand this work off to any of the game servers on the shard. Now, when we have Idrises blowing up servers left and
Bro,
right,
but this mechanic, this
there's
must
a
like
very
cause
high chance
another
that the server this
latency.
will be handed off to is dead or is in the
If
process
they
of dying.
if they need
and
to
is
request
rebooting.
where you spawn,
And so
you
what
first need
happens in
to
this case is
communicate
that
with
you-
other
the
servers.
player will
People
get
on
to
the
end
other
of the
server are
context
like getting
establisher task, the CETs,
a
and he will
call
get a
because of
64,008
you
or
playing on a
12
different
error. And so
server.
we need to make this a bit more robust on that side.
Or from
so
the
that
replication layer,
either
right?
we
Which
know
is like
which
basically
servers are alive
just a
completely, and
copy
so
of
that
a
if
server.
is doing a server reboot, we don't assign him a resolution task. That would be one thing. But also trying to streamline that, right, so that it's a bit more efficient.
Yes. If a server is dead, we shouldn't assign people to it.
The data
Small one I
traffic
wanted
is
to touch
crazy,
on
right?
Here
Yeah.
was friends list showing 0 out of 1, right, instead of the player counts per shard. So we're rejigging this bit. It's going to come back. This is a temporary thing.
Is that a priority fix though? I mean, what is that?
In the login flow section, it is.
All right. Well,
It's been reported.
Sure,
Back
but
to the future, I'm doing
it's
good.
part of this initiative.
Hope you're also doing good.
Is to make sure that people are on the most
I'm happy
Correct.
to be here and watch this live stream today with you,
Give me one for.
with your.
Tell me that somebody's working on docking.
Correct. Let's talk about docking. The very first one,
Okay.
unable to dock using docking collars.
Yeah.
That is problematic, isn't it?
Correct.
Could argue
Well,
that.
is it fixed? It was in the patch notes.
We looked at this morning and it was actually resolved when we were talking. It is now reopened.
right?
So we're
You're
gonna have to
back,
dive
you
into
had to
that.
make lunch, enjoy.
But
Are they
basically,
bringing
docking
Fortnite building to FPS or Citizen?
is a subject that's
No,
always
Josun, I
coming
need to
back.
disappoint you.
And
No
this patch
Fortnite
has been
building
also
for you.
contributing to the overpopulation
Don't be
of
sad.
ships because players would just,
I know you like
basically
Fortnite.
land on pads and leave the ships there, or, where there's no impound, and so that's a big issue. So, first one is unable to dock using docking collars.
So I can quickly just go on. So when you say it's resolved and then reopens, what happens there is the developers, to the best of their abilities, found the issue. They've fixed the issue. They've tested the issue locally, and then gone. It's solid.
Mm-hmm.
I know how to cause the error. I put a fix in. My fix has been validated. I've now resolved the issue. But obviously, in this case, what sounds like the feature is not working at all, clearly there is a situation that either they didn't predict or that doesn't happen on a local machine. Again, we talked about you don't have
It
the
works on my
synchro
machine, but
code.
the second it got up to network validation, it fell down.
That said, though, I will say that we have a very, very impressive setup for locally running what is a replica of what we play in live, which is amazing. It's an amazing system.
There's an entire pseudo live environment right here in the office.
We call it the CIG dev kits.
Yep.
Yeah, it's really cool.
But
yeah, unfortunately, in this case, clearly,
is there one or two more for docking?
Yeah. After manually docking a vehicle, there is a chance for the docking bridge to lose collision, causing the actor to start to EVA. Most likely close to another issue we've seen on the command module about managing physics skip lists, which is how we, elements we want to skip from collision in certain cases from a given perspective. Yeah, probably related.
Is this when you're trying to dock and it ends up just yeeting you out into space?
Yes.
Okay.
That's right.
Okay,
So someone's working.
You don't want the docking collar to collide with your ship and cause lots of problems there, right? So there's a period in time when the two are trying to get together, and
it's just people just need to get good and stop.
They have to dock perfectly.
Cargo services will not respond to hails, making players unable to request cargo loading zone related to ATC and docking in this case. That's another one we're looking at.
Freight elevators?
Freight elevators, let's skip to that. So hauling missions have no cargo to pick up at the collect location. So this is basically
then
when
the
you get
mission
to
is
your mission location and
abandon the mission,
take
another one,
location and you get there and
take it as an L,
so
take it
There's
proud.
somebody on that right
Yes.
Again,
Don't
everything
waste
we're
the
talking
time.
about in this section has somebody actively assigned to it, working on it right now.
Yeah. That's a bridge between mission and freight elevator, which is interesting. Which is requires specific people. In this case, freight elevator is not working and displaying an overload error, preventing cargo pickup. Do you want to speak about this one? Because I think we talked about this to death.
Well, I think we talked about the
I must
overload
say,
error
guys,
is one of those that's a
I've
little
been
bit too
running
generic.
off stream some
That
cargo
can imply
missions,
many different things.
and
Similar to the ATC, or the ASOP saying your ship is unknown.
9%
Right.
was
You know,
working.
It becomes a
No
bit of a
shit.
catch-all, and
I was
People
really
pull up and
lucky.
it's like the pull up and it looks like it's like a small box.
I don't
where
want to
they're
share
getting
the
an
game,
overload
but
error.
cargo
the
missions
system
were
thinks the
throughout the
small box
patch
is a much bigger
4.8
box
and
kind of thing.
And like Philip
4.8.1
said in the
working
letter you so
flawlessly
eloquently
for
read
me.
out. Obviously, we fixed tons and tons of bugs
For the
on
little I
Freight
did.
as part of a long-going initiative.
And we've been even mission
And
stacking
we probably
to
fixed
grind
lots of overload
reputation.
issues as part of that. But because overload is a catch-all, it will, unless you get
Enjoy dinner.
more granularity.
This
you
will
know
be
what
affected
it
by
is.
people throwing the water bottles down.
Yeah,
I was going to
that's-
say, because that was
can't
that
do
thing.
anything
That
about
was
it.
that thing a year ago when people would put the bottle on top and just kill the entire.
Yeah. Well, it's a variation of that, really, because the
Oh,
freight
yeah.
elevator looks at the volume, right, and will make sure that it's got stuff that you own in it and that there's no overload on it. So that's one of the things.
Yeah, it does have good cleanup to the
Yeah.
point where it was cleaning up layers recently.
See, that's an example.
They
where,
learned from
there's
this
another bug
issue.
further down, which is you have a chance to lose your cargo by activating the freight elevator kiosk, which is basically a malfunction of that cleanup to prevent the overload. So, that needs to be solved.
That,
Okay.
I like you just casually mentioned the
So
freight
this is
elevator
what's
eating-
happening.
Eating cargo.
That's the
The
word.
cleanup
that's-
is eating your
Well, for me, that
cargo.
would be at the top. Right?
mean-
because that goes against.
I mean, I don't need to be Wickelow's PR agent here, but the reason there's a reason for a lot of the bad sentiment about Wickelow is because
Yeah,
the freight
Back to the
elevator
Future, like
is
you know,
eating
like
the cargo.
new ships always
And,
are
you know,
super
and
buggy.
it's easy to say, well, this is a Wickelow problem. It's not a Wickelow problem at all. Wickelow's a disembodied head and a torso behind it.
You don't think it's a sleight of hand that he's going like, yeah, I'll have some of that.
and
Let's not
whatnot.
talk about the old
it's
ships
this
like
freight
Scorpius.
It's this freight elevator issue.
Or is it super buggy?
This is
Or maybe Wicklow runs a 000 graveyard and we didn't know about it.
well, Wickelow's secretly my boss, and he's the one that's threatening to fire me every time.
No, man, that is exceptionally frustrating.
Yes,
That
this violates the first
particular-
principle in the charter we're putting in place, which is player items are sacred.
But that also highlights that in the same inventory, this is fragility in the transition between the physical world and the virtual kind of UI world that a lot of the sort of inventory lives in. If sort of backend, a visualization of the backend, it's a virtual item in a way, and the physical item.
I don't want to spend. We're over our allotted time and stuff, and you literally have an airplane to catch to go back, but it's. I'm sorry. The freight elevator disappearing cargo thing is my major major thing. And again, when I do my simpleton's hat on it, it seems like it would just be. It's like, okay, like you got an order of operations. You've got to delete. Shouldn't the delete just be the absolute last? Shouldn't you just complete every other action that you're supposed to do? Your mission checking, blah blah blah, and then delete is at the end. It sounds like delete's just happening too early.
Yeah. Well, in this case, it's a function of the cleanup. Yeah.
Yeah, it could be the cleanup, right? And it's something added to prevent another issue now causing an issue that's worse than what we were trying to prevent in the first place. That we come back to.
That makes more sense. Okay.
Again, what Philip said in his letter. This is one of the places where we want to go back and kind of go like. Right. So it might mean that in short term, you're not seeing like bing, 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 lots of like individual fixes, but we're going to go like what's actually at the very bottom of this, where is it?
So it looks like it's an issue with Wickelow, but it's actually an issue with the freight elevator. That's actually an issue with the cleanup system.
Yeah, exactly. So
And
can
it's
we
just-
make the cleanup system
So the cleanup system is
better?
giving the freight elevator a bad rep, and the freight elevator is giving Wickelow a bad rep, and
Yeah.
the issue is okay.
Yeah. Or maybe we can find a way that we don't need the cleanup at all.
Yeah.
All right.
Just one last one on freight elevators before
Sure.
moving out is freight elevators being inoperable, going inoperable completely. which is still a thing, which
Yeah.
you know we've had multiple fixes for, but you know that's one that we definitely need to close out. Should I jump into QT and star
I was
map?
going to say, let's do QT and star map.
So quantum travel route resets after setting route. That's
Yeah.
It's annoying when
Do
the
you
sat
think-
nav does that.
yeah,
That's,
yeah, not good.
so, it's like, it's not
It
exactly...
happens in group gameplay
I
with
was about to
multiple
say it's
ships
not game breaking.
spawning.
It is game breaking. Because if you can't get to where you're going, that's pretty darn game breaking. But it ends up
Yeah,
working
it is.
after a second or a third or a fourth attempt and whatever. That's which is what I mean by the thought was it's not game breaking. But it's just one of those things that just makes things look so bad. It's like
Yeah, it needs to be flawless. Because that's again a traversal system, right? The star map becomes like the routing system. So, you
Yeah.
know,
And I think you know, again, from gameplay point of view, I don't want to sound super apologetic or anything, but that routing is one of those that it's written for a few technology iterations ago
Yes.
now. So
Yeah.
we got some interesting changing coming with
Yeah.
one of the future.
it undermines
Absolutely.
was really hype, I think.
Yeah,
Yes.
little seemingly simple things like that, small things, not simple, small things like that just really erode confidence
Yeah.
in anything. Like if I can't even plot where I want to go and you can't get me there, it's like,
You know, that is like
it's
kind of
so-
issue.
Also, the first one is
Star
resets.
Citizen veterans.
Next is
They're gonna
doesn't
work
plot
around this.
obstacles.
But new
Next
players
is while
coming
on
into the
station,
game,
destination on opposite side won't set route.
they don't know what to do. They don't know how to
Uh,
handle this. There's
Those
no
are the
help
main
right
ones. I
beside the
think
community.
There's more obviously being worked on, but those are the main ones I wanted to
They're
call
just
out.
sitting
The-
there and just gonna be like,
on QT, tunnel exit can
damn,
be in the same system
this
as
game is
entrance,
broken.
where you basically go through the quantum jump successfully. Right, you're piloting it right. You're
I would
doing all the
say
things right. You
no
get to the
free
end, and then you're back
flight
in standard.
before
Obviously,
this
that,
is working.
That's not great. So we're looking
It's
into that
such-
at the moment.
Such a
I mean,
fundamental
hasn't-
thing.
forgive me for being blunt, hasn't some version of that bug existed since we added jump points in 4.0?
Yes. Different source cause though, I believe.
Yeah, it's one of those things. It's one of those things where you fix that cause, and then you fix 7-Up, and then Pepsi shows up, and you fix Pepsi, and then
Yeah.
So it's,
Well, that's why coupled with this effort of prioritizing these issues, there's also the robustness evaluation we're doing across the board, right? Because it's not just about getting the bugs fixed and then they break again. It's about trying to change the culture behind how we fix them, and then sort of what we check in the periphery of the fix, right? So make sure it's root cause analysis and that it's not just a patch on top of another one, right? So that's quantum in general. I got more if you want to keep going.
Yeah, let's
Star
go.
Map. Oh, I
Peace.
guess that was Star Map.
That was Star Map and Quantum.
We haven't said one word about exploits.
We haven't said one.
Okay,
word
well, we
about
did.
exploits.
Technically, the part where you could buy the weapon or whatever item it was, and then you could break it down, and then you could sell the broken down materials for 4 times what it.
But that's worse than an exploit. That's legal and legit.
Toshi,
In this case, because we put those prices.
Toshi,
in, right?
are they talking
it's
about
not an
you?
exploit in this case, but we are tracking several potential exploits that that range. We're not going to go into details into exploits.
If you've been
because,
buying
that's
weapons,
kind of an area that
buying
we don't want
weapons
too
and
public
breaking
about.
them and
We don't want people
selling.
to be using those exploits if they are confirmed or.
Well, we benefit. We benefit from those
Yes,
people not
you
knowing
fucker.
we know what we know.
Don't do
It lets
that.
us track. It lets us learn more about it. It lets us find not just that cause of it, but that cause of it and that cause of it. When it's very easy. It's very easy to be frustrated
spy on
when you
you.
see an exploit go.
Probably
and
they
continue.
do.
It's like, why the hell isn't CIG doing something about it? When it's like, well, no, we are. We're baiting the hook. It's like if we smack this cause of it now, then we never get to see this one, and we never get to see this one. So there are reasons why we leave these things going for perhaps longer than some people would prefer, because it's how we find out how it's happening. It's how we find out who is doing it, and so it's
there
just
you go, Tashi.
it's
Be very
that's one of those
mindful.
ones where I could see why it's frustrating, but it's actually That's actually
Next
the
time you're
process
testing the
working.
boundaries of the game, be very mindful.
We're tracking exploits across different range of types of exploits, whether they're environment exploits or related to the economy exploits, or duping, or adjacent duping, or mission bypass, things like that. So we're
Guys, who
tracing a bunch of
was
those. And we're
duping
tracking. We
for
have a great team
Vicolo?
doing this work, by the way. Like
Who
that
was
support
duping
developers
NN
across
cannons
with all our crazy
for
questions
Vicolo?
about
Or
who and when and how. And so these guys are doing great supporting us. We did not
Everybody
talk
was
about
doing
inventory. We
it.
kind of skimmed over it.
everybody.
I don't know, we could do a whole hour on inventory. Go right ahead.
Yeah, but so items that are being worked on today, like you mentioned, so inventory becomes unavailable and contents of backpack station loot inventory is empty. So this player reporting, I've lost everything. Well, so from our findings so far, you haven't lost everything. It's really the inventory is not loading it for some reason, and it will come back. Some of the backend modifications we've done recently are going to help on that front. When double-clicking an armor item in the inventory and the adjacent armor item is also equipped, that's a regression in 4.8. And so that's a bit of an issue because, click a core armor and installs
What is
the
equipped?
helmet
I
that's
didn't
above.
understand that.
I know the team's working on that. The undersuit icon slot in the player inventory will be missing after being sent to Kletcher. I think that's by design.
Yes.
No, I'm joking. But
No,
yeah, that's an
oh
issue.
my God.
So if you go to prison,
You saying criminals don't deserve
yeah,
undersuits?
there's no undersuits.
Yeah, the
for
problem
criminals.
is that when you come back out of
No,
Clasher,
I'm
you
joking.
don't have it.
So,
And
we
that's
gotta
why
fix
people
that.
are stuck to
What
the
else are we
flight
looking at
suit.
here?
I
When
hope
opening the
that's-
inventory and the player
so
has a
that's
lot of
not
items, it can
fixed.
be delayed opening it with no items available or missing icons. So icon rendering in the inventory has had a lot of work in 4.8 to speed up the rendering. We're still not where we want to be. Like,
Okay.
we've optimized the way the UI is actually rendering them, the way the actual panes is constructed.
Guys,
but now we need to
why
really look
the
at
fuck
the
are you not
artistic
using
graphics side of this to make
PNGs?
that super snappy. The goal
No,
is
okay,
really
PNGs are
press
big.
I,
Okay,
it's all
web
there, there's
picture.
no delay
This
at all.
mode,
So
the
we're not there
compromise
yet, but
just to
we
use
do wanna get there.
icons.
Now this is even more pronounced on very
Why
large inventories at
render
the moment.
shit in your inventory?
Yeah, and if the delay
No.
for whatever reason is because we haven't
Please,
yet been
no,
able
stop.
to populate your snapshot of your inventory, there should be an indicator.
Yeah,
I think they just got lost in transits. I know the guys were talking about that.
yeah.
Cat images are cached
spinning
on
icons.
your.
Spinny icons, yeah, because the state needs to be displayed as well. That's the key.
Don't they stream the image from the server? Toshi, I
I
hope
do
they
know that.
don't do this. If they stream the
The
fucking
icons have been
image
kinda
and render, or maybe like
questionable
even
for
render the
years, but you're
image
talking
on the
about
server,
the
that
recent,
would be like,
Yes.
that would
you know,
be
the recent-
lunatic.
it's
I
a
hope they
different
don't.
problem with the icons than the issues we've had
I
with the
don't
icons
think they're
before.
out of their mind,
It's not
guys.
about
What do you
the
guys
look,
think?
It's about the timings and getting them on screen.
On
like
screen and timing.
like Benoit wants them right
Like
away.
that.
Ah.
There's one more that I want to call out on inventory, which is like there is a the way it's written is item lost when equipped by mouse click, which is a bit crazy, but there's a case where items don't end up where you think they end up, and so we people think they're lost. We don't have evidence that they're lost yet, but they
just
don't go where you're
lost.
supposed to go. Yeah, exactly.
I'm pretty sure that is actually the definition of lost.
Well, lost in
I expect it to be in this place, but it's actually in some place else.
Kind
No,
of
but
the
normally
definition.
It can be found again by doing it again, because it goes where it goes is the same. So your next item will go to the same place, which will then replace that item and either send it back or put it into your hands when you realize this. This is again about the going from the sort of virtual item to the physical item. We put it on you, but like hidden, and then you play
Have it, I guess
out
so,
the
yeah.
performance of putting it into your hand from that state.
Yeah,
rather
guys,
than
this is
just
like what
popping it
happens
into your
when
hand.
things starting to disappear.
That
It's
fragility
probably like
in the-
server
yeah,
desync. It's
some more complex,
maybe it's
When you
not
have
lost, but it's like
multiple async systems.
invisible, right?
to go
So
through lots of
one thing how
steps.
to fix this is like funny thing is like
I didn't go
ID4
through most of the
and
first
hope it
hour
loads back
hardening
in with
that we're doing as well, but there's a lot of issues that are being tracked from the first hour of gameplay. Like basically, you're a new player, you come in, what's your first hour of gameplay? So this goes from ship combat behaviors, rubber banding. We talked about server performance here. That definitely is related. turning off the power and back on the power on the selected starter ships doesn't also turn on the radar.
Yeah.
These are things. These are a bit more less
Little
critical,
issues.
but critical to the first hour of gameplay, right? So that gives you a bit of an idea.
Yeah, but
All right. Somebody
hey,
in the chat.
little issues.
Somebody in the chat.
But it's nothing
asked,
game
we were
breaking.
talking
You
about
should check
exploits.
your radar.
It's like it would be easier if you told us what an exploit is and isn't. Whatever. And
If you don't see
I've been
enemy
thinking about that. It happened like 5
targets and
minutes ago
ships, check your
and
radar.
whatnot. It's sticking in my head because it's like we can't give a list of exploits because that just draws a bunch of people to those exploits and makes the problem worse. Like that's just not something any online game does. And there's a long established history, predates CIG, why you can't do that. And I'm like, and then sometimes I'm known for being a little snarky.
Really?
Surprise. And so my brain was like, it's like if you get that little excited feeling in your stomach, like you're getting away with something that somebody would be upset with if they found out about it, that's probably a good indicator that it's an exploit. And if you don't have that, then I'm like, it's like my brother never had that. So I'm like, that's what I wanted to say. I'm like, no, my little brother never possessed that. So I'm like,
if you find
that's
some
not gonna work either.
shady
So
things
I don't
in
know,
the
guys.
game,
I don't
and you have
know,
a
I don't
weird
know an
feeling in the
effective way
stomach,
of explaining what is an exploit and what isn't an exploit. It's just
that explanation is
try to utilize
why.
whatever judgment you have. If you don't know, ask a friend. Maybe.
Yeah.
It's like I said. I was all ready with that snarky answer,
Dude,
and I remembered my own
I have
brother
this
would
pure
never-
Karenite in my inventory. When I do this,
my brother
I
a
have
bad
suddenly
person? I don't
2
think so.
pieces of pure Karenite. Is this an exploit? And your friend is going to be
Anyway,
like,
I'm way off the
wait,
reservation.
you can do this to double your pure Karenite?
Yeah. Everybody, that's our show. I hope. Let me think about how I want to say this. We threw the old show away. We did a little bit of it here at the end. We did what you just saw was a little bit of what we had in the old show, and whatnot. So I apologize. I hope you don't mind us taking the opportunity to have this conversation with you. Again, this is part of our scheduled stuff. You were here. You're literally. It's no coincidence that you're over here and right now to do this. It's part of our scheduled stuff that we set out to do. Back at the beginning of 2025 and stuff. I really appreciate that we get to do this. I really appreciate that you guys take the time to do this. I appreciate that you all will sit through and listen to this. And I mean, I already said everything I need to say before. For those of you who choose not to weaponize it and choose to recognize that we are human beings who will make mistakes, but are on the whole are doing work that I'm incredibly proud of. I appreciate you. That's it for our show. I think we're back. I have no idea if we're back next week or whatnot, but after that, I will say all of this talk right now is meaningless without action. It is.
Yeah.
We've been on this cadence. If you follow the cadence of patches this year, you should know that 4.9 is scheduled for the middle of July. It was the end of January and the end of March, and then in May we switched to the middle. The next one is June. It follows the same cadence as last year. We just had ones in the middle.
Middle of July, guys, 1 month.
18 months now. The next patch is scheduled for the middle of July. I don't have specific answers for you yet, but I know there are conversations going on about whether that should happen or not. Whether 4.9 goes ahead as planned, but we remove content from it, Whether
no,
we
no.
keep the
Push it
content
back.
in and we push that release back further to give it more
Push it
time
back.
to address, the only
From
thing
my side, push it back.
I can
Push it back. CAG, if you're listening, push it
confidently
back.
comment on right now
Fix.
is that
Take
the
your
people
time.
in this room and
Fix
the other
it.
big decision
Please.
makers that are having this conversation right now
Decision makers,
do
listen.
not want a repeat
No.
of
Yeah,
what
because
just happened.
because if
So
they
we're going
yeah,
to, so
he
through
needs to
one
come
method or
out
another,
and do the
whether
same
it's removing
thing.
content from 4.9 that we don't think is ready, or whether it's pushing 4.9 back until the content is, I don't know which direction we're going to take.
Jared has like
but
the fear that he's gonna do the
none
same
of what we've
thing.
talked about today is worth
Crisis
anything without
intervention
meaningful action. So
next month.
Stay tuned to find out which direction that goes. Check in with your roadmap roundup, and I'm sure there'll be an announcement from the community team or whatever
What do you guys
about
think?
which path we go.
What's your opinion? Should
but
they
that's it. That's our show.
push the
Thanks for
patch
watching.
back?
I'm Jared. That was Benoit. That was Jens.
Yo.
I think your mom was in chat, Jens. There was at least one person here who was like totally in love with you and was like, they should be on the show every week and whatnot. So
I agree.
So,
You should be on the show every
so hi, Jens's mom, I'm assuming. Thanks for watching. We'll see you next time, everybody.
Thank you.
Okay. Paul in chat. Hold on. Let me hold on. Yeah, let me do a poll. Let me Let me put on some. Hold on. I'm glitching out. Okay, poll on Twitch poll, because we're multi-streaming, guys. Hold on. Let me do what? Huh? How do I do this shit? Prediction poll. Okay.
Non
Here,
mais c'est bon
new
Nico,
poll.
vas-y, c'est bon. En fait je suis pas allée au bon endroit tout à l'heure, je suis une nouille. C'est normal Nico.
Okay. So should okay 4. I make it quick. 4.9 next month or push it back. Yes. Like give it to me. But no delay. No delay. Yes. Push it back. Okay. I really want to know. I'm gonna leave this running for 10 minutes. Right? I really want to know your opinion about that. Yeah. Because I think they should really I would expect in 2 weeks like 4.8.2.1, and then at the end of the, like in the middle of June, I would expect like 4.8.2.2, you know? That's my take on that. Yo, Akaris, you missed it. Yeah, you missed it. But Akaris, on that high 07, if you missed it, if you rewatch it, the full thing, okay? If you want to do me a favor and Nira a favor, please rewatch the VOD on our YouTube channel so we get some watch time there. That would help us. You know, we need to reach certain goals there to be able to monetize the channel, right? It's so secret, right? So yeah, it would help us. So that would help. Guys, from what do you guys think? I think the stream was like it was like a little bit like, I would say, like crisis intervention, crisis prevention. And you had that taste, you know, you had that feeling from Jared. He was like very defending of the crew, right? Like he's the PR man for the crew. And he's like, he probably got like, he's coming into the offices and he's talking with everybody. And the guys, why not? They're working there, they have a good mood and they're working and they see it from a different perspective, of a company that works and creates something, creative minds. He's like, and he defends that for sure, like with every fiber, right, Nero? Like so I was just expecting more. Yeah, I don't know. If I came in, and from a standpoint of playing the game, because that's what we actually do. We play the game. Surprise! That we get more into depth of gameplay problems we suffer, right? It's like they just talked about such core problems, which as players who play the game actively quickly skip through. But you cannot spawn, you cannot use it, it disappears, you just move on, right? Or you find a quick solution like Alt F4 and so on. So it was very basic for the beginners, I would say, the core. But we have not been talking about I don't know, just they've been talking about desync with inventory, but not desync with NPCs. Desync in servers, right? Or desync in FPS areas. Servers do not reserve headroom. They're designed to run at full utilization. 100% is a peak value. They would usually run at least 100%. Otherwise, it is wasting hardware. Mad Hatter, yeah, that is also interesting, yeah. Yeah. Okay. So but maybe it's then an issue in the system itself or in the construct. Very interesting thought, right? Because you have always if they always run to the max and more people coming into an area and performing more action, more inventory actions, and it scales up, right? So let's take Hotor as an example. You have people in multi-crew ships above Hotor doing some things inside the ship, being on turrets. Maybe somebody is doing something on the cargo grid. Maybe somebody is doing engineering. You have people down in the hole. Maybe 6 geos down there. 3 are hand binding. You have people putting things into boxes, and then you have maybe people above the hole fighting, sniping around FPS targets. In the meantime, you have fighters fighting against other fighters in the air. Some are solo, some are maybe have a turret gunner. So there's a lot of happening, right? And then a few meters, a few golf mummies away, or mega mummies, there is Seraphim, and there are ships spawned there, and people doing, I don't know how this affects the global server FPS. Or 40 geos to drop to Lazarus, something like that, right? Yeah. I don't know. Yeah, they said they have 80 urgent fixes on their task list, which I don't know. You know what's my fear with this task list is that if they're gonna fix all 80 of them, it's gonna disappoint a lot of people. Even if they did this hard work to fix this 80 bugs, it will be maybe not the bugs which are, kind of causing trouble in the community, or You know what I mean? So it will be better from my perspective that they like push it back and maybe do like this 4.8.2.1 patch. I would suggest something like that. So then, you know, like people will know, okay, hey, this is like really like a patch dedicated, which is not bringing new content. And then, but imagine, guys, if they also like, would they want to release instancing? We also did not hear anything about instancing today. I thought we're getting more out of it, but I guess no. So yeah, obviously no. If they're gonna run 4.9 with instancing, well, we know it, you know, it's a new technology coming, new feature coming in the game. It will bring new bugs. And I've seen this one here. I'm gonna show you. You can like watch this if somebody would. Hold on, I'm just like let me pull up his YouTube channel. Okay, here it is. Here it is. If you want to see, check out £10.42. He was like on the Evo build, on the Evo instancing build, and he explained, you know, like they cannot show content from it, but they can talk about this. So he went through, he draw like some sketches, and he explained how it worked and what issues it had. They tried out things like to go inside with a group and then part and stuff. So if you want to like go like get to know more, I would suggest like you listen to his vid. It's like 22 minutes. It's really technical. He's talking about his Evo experience, like Evocati patch. So it's really, you know, just about this. So yeah, I will share the link
because it's your instance.
So if you want to like see, and just by looking at that, I also already came into my mind that wow, that could be also rough. What did I miss here? I would be happy if they said no content drops for a year, nothing but straight optimizing and social features. Riptide, I think the majority of the players who are already around would be happy with that, and newer players coming into the game, getting this sentiment and like a more stable game would also like take this. They would be even hyped up. Wow, you know, we're getting this new content drop. Like, when was the last time we said, "Hey, let's go ASD Rock Breaker Worm"? You know, since 4.8. Since the wipe, I have not done any ASD, any Rock Breaker. Okay, Rock Breaker because I don't have the rep. I did not done any worm because I heard very bad things about. I didn't check it myself. I was farming Pharaoh data center cards, but I heard like things. The worm is not, the egg is not spawning. So I was like, shit, if the egg is not spawning, like, that's a major issue. ASD, I heard the issue that the first mission is not competing. So, but yeah, but this is something I want to try out actually. Going in and try this out. I always enjoyed it. Toshi says they will see a big decrease in active players if they do that for a month. You think that like fixing the game and not bringing out shitty patches will decrease player activity? Toshi, I'm not on the same on the same like page with you on that. Because what? Okay, and like one example will be, for example, okay, Siege of Orison. Okay, it is such a cool mission. It was like, I can always like remind, like this was like my first really multiplayer activity which I did in Star Citizen. I was grouping up with randoms. We did that shit. It was so crazy. Like coming in as a new player, giving the responsibility to another player, flying the ship to the other platform, you sitting in the back, so cool, so cool. And then at the end, we all did this together. Such a good thing. If this is going to be cooked and fucked, you know, it does not mean anything. They've put so much work into that. If it's like gonna suck, like me, like I'm like, yeah, Siege of Orison, that's so cool. And then it's gonna come, it's gonna like be buggy, and everybody was gonna be like, yeah, Kelly, that stupid one with her Siege of Orison. Based on what Twitch chat and game chat, I'd say people are crying out for a game to just work rather than another 1 to 4 type event you do and never go back. Well, I wouldn't say you never do this again, right? But maybe you like, for example, TSG runs. I would love to do TSG runs, but yeah, the only way to go into the loot room is to like have somebody to glitch into the loot room because the door is not opening. So I think that's not the point of doing the mission, right? So, yeah. Okay, what is the poll saying? Push it back. So the majority of the chat here would like also to have the, like, it's like 8-0. 8 people voted 8-0. The player population didn't drop since no content, but it was important to fix the game and solve issues, yeah. In short term, it will decrease, but long term, it will be much better. Yeah, Tosh, yeah. For me personally, I don't care. PvE activities aren't too engaging for me since the NPCs are literally no friend. Yeah, that's a thing, right? I think, Shatoon, I think a lot of people in the game would love to play PvE, but because it's like, it's no challenge, right? Like, yeah, it's okay. I mean, you know, when the servers are good, they can like shoot, like they hit. They're literally like have aimbots, right? So yes, you can die for NPC, no question. It happens. Like it happens a lot, but so you need to be careful. Ship combat wise, they're like, because server delay, they're not responsive enough. And stuff, yeah, so. Welcome to Siege of Orison Desync Edition, where bullets bend around corners and flying trams. Yeah, I hope. Hermit, for what? I need to watch this like also like to the end, but I hope that Siege of Orison will be not a desync stuff. My opinion is that we need to start just pumping out the features. Balancing can come later. But we need to have everything in the game to even begin to see the interaction of everything. Well, that's a point, right? But even, you know, but Akaris, also every new feature brings new bugs, right? So that's now the question is like about them. What features can they bring out on the roadmap to balance, to not break the game totally? That's why I don't carry weapons anymore, just camp you as your max live. Toshi. Toshi. Just optimizing also bring some PvE, or PvP activities would be dope, and having high tier loot and blueprints and contests that are for the resource. Yeah, where would be cool. You know what? Have you seen this like new armor sets? Shit, Jotun shared that yesterday. People thought this is like AI or something, but it's not. It's real. Like these are like the new armor sets for the nine tails. And when I bring that up anyway, it's not because the armor set, it's because of this armor, the heavy armor. You know, I think what they are going to do is to have like this as like some kind of mini bosses in certain areas. Because this one got like 90% damage reduction. They cannot run, they cannot heal. Super heavies, yeah, boss armor. Yeah. Did Siege bring the instancing to contested zones and make it always populated? 10 out of 10. You get your testing with guaranteed PvP and fun. Yeah, I don't know why you know, Riptide, maybe that's the next on the plan, right? Because myself, I would also would like to see, hey, how is the experience if we load in the PU into an instance PvP ground and play there? Will it be as bad as it is right now with the desync, right? And what I'm telling is like, test this out. If somebody jumps around in light armor, or even I don't know, even probably light armor, it's just super desyncy. It's just like you're not even seeing where the enemy is. I can recreate this every time we're on a server. Not only that, give us more of a better mechanic to fight the worm. So that would be dope. Okay, Shotun, I got a little bit. I think there is something coming with the worm. Cause there was some roadmap roundup or something, and they said they are working on another instance for an activity which is already in the game, and also in the same thing they said they are working on improvements for the worms, the little ones, to dig down and go around and stuff. So basically it was the chat what was saying, hey, connecting the dots and saying this could be really like Stormbreaker, where the little worms are not only coming up and shooting, spitting on you, they just moving around. With instancing, it would be like a battlefield match. You can dedicate a shot specifically for those interactions. Should be more stable, yeah, in theory. Okay. Yeah, but hope they just don't give up. Yeah, but hope they don't just give us a bullet sponge. We don't know. We don't know. Okay. Guys, I'm going to be right back. Need to go to the restroom really quick.
from dusk till dawn. I turn my speakers on. Why they wanna play with the king? I told them meet LeBron. There's darkness in my city. Wrong moves and you won't see the sun. They be talking loud but never been where the creatures hunt. And bleed for this dream, so why your eyes closed? Been running through the pain. Look at me and now my strides go. Every single scar on my skin, another milestone. Battles in the dark came out shining with the lights on. Look, but I don't think they listening. I don't think they heard me. I don't think they listening. Nah, I don't think they heard me.
As above, so below. So it goes, so it goes. Try not to disrupt the flow. Be water, let it go. Cause underneath it all, it's empty. You'll have to wait and see for yourself. Cause all this glamour can be tempting. And in the end, it's you and no one else. Say less and learn more. In observation, you can absorb the beauty that surrounds you. Cause what you see is how it sounds to you. No, I don't think you're listening. Yeah, I don't think you heard me. Yeah, I don't think you're listening. No, I don't think you heard me.
Tell them listen up, every single word a load of clip and I don't miss enough. Mirror on the mic so when I rap it's just a different us. Pressure in my pen can turn the diamond back to kitten dust. I told y'all, I'm done playing, I'm going animal. Doing damage, get in my way, you'll be collateral. Blood in every bar, just let the ink fill up the catacombs. Pray for the prey, cause every day is a sabbatical. I don't think they're listening. No, I don't think they heard me. I don't think they're listening. No, I don't think they heard me.
In my mouth is a desert, running dry on the tip of my tongue. I can taste your lies, how to measure the love you throw around. I could never hold you down. You're tall as the so full of emotion. You're tall as the ocean, so full of emotion. You're tall as the You're tall as the ocean, and I can't touch the floor, so full of emotion. I can't keep any more. Are we out of time? Will we be swallowed whole? Don't give up on us now. I can feel you there, where I once had you all alone. In the back of my mind, I'm under your spell, I can't get out. My heart falls 5 feet low, and I'm still here, I'm freezing cold. But I will wait and hold my breath till I turn blue, I turn blue, I turn blue, I turn blue, I turn blue.
I'm back.
You're tall as the ocean, so full of emotion.
Okay. Sound with music is too loud. Put this like this. Okay. To make it more interesting and engaging as a group rather than just shot then kill the worm. Yeah, Jehuba, what's up? How are you doing? Welcome in on YouTube. Yeah. I mean, I do like the Stonebreaker mission. It is, I think, like it's a cool thing to do if it works. If it works, it's really cool. I just don't like some parts of the mission design. The bullet sponge is just, isn't it? Well, it has even like a mechanic, right? It is like, well, in bullet sponge, I think we can pretty Jatoon, if you're like honest, like we can pretty quickly with the right weapons kill the worm really quick. So just shoot the hitboxes. I don't find that the worm was at any point like too much of like an obstacle. It's not that deep mechanically. Wait, what do you expect? We spawn him and smoke his ass. Okay. But so the boss mechanics are not complex enough for you, you say? You would like to have like... I think, yeah, they definitely can have some improvements. But... Okay. Where's the game? Where's the game? You know what, guys? I actually wanted to play new message of today. Few goals for the rest of this week. A new hotfix build is in testing for client servers with many stability fixes for the top crashes hit. We intend on having this roll out on servers and the client hotfix channel later today. Okay. And we are working on a new instancing tech preview for a 4-hour playtest this afternoon with Evocati. Okay. So, hotfix coming. Yep. Hold on, guys. Okay. Bam, bam. So yeah, what did I say? I wanted to play some Cyberpunk, but I kind of like the patch dropped yesterday. We were not, so I kind of also want to play some Star Citizen. I'm gonna stick to it for a bit, and yeah, continue the Cyberpunk playthrough another day. I was also like thinking I need to like do some side missions which are not important for the playthrough, like on the side to just like farm some money and stuff to then like easier go through it. Oh look, who's in the menu? Nira is here. What are you doing in Star Citizen? Huh?
What is he doing there?
What is she doing there?
Whoa,
Freaking
who's
Nira.
that bitch? Who's that bitch?
Oh yeah, who is it?
What is she doing there? Guys, how are you?
There's Nira. There you go. Welcome in. Big worm does a pose or something.
Hi guys, good to see you.
Yeah. Rift idea, that would be something,
thank
right?
You. Hey Toshi. Well, Kelly, can you say hi? My best
Hi.
I'm so happy that you're here.
Welcome
now I
in.
missed you tremendously. God damn it.
Yeah. Yeah.
I know I missed y'all guys. That was interesting, Kelly. I guess. I don't know. What do you say?
Guys, maybe, you know what, I don't want to like, maybe, you know, go to the spectrum, like, like feedback, you know, mission feedback and stuff. I don't know, just like postpone, like, there is always like, people are like saying that, you know, the developers of Star Citizen don't know how to create an MMO, which this is like goes around, you know, like in the community, because like things like this are missing, right? And when I read this, what Riptide is writing, like there's a pulse, like these are like boss mechanics, you know, we have seen in like all other games, but it's like I don't know, like World of Warcraft, Destiny, whatever. It would be really cool, right? To have like more boss mechanics, because it's like, okay, worm, you go in, I get what you're saying, you kill you shoot the worm even in the hit spots, and he's down, right? With the serpents, the same thing. You spawn the serpents, you hit the weak spots. You can do a mechanic with the battery, but if you got like parallaxes, you don't need that, right? But yeah, I mean, I think even the serpents, if you're not abusing the parallax, they have like more boss mechanics than the worm.
Hey, Progod and Cyborg, Seven, guys, how are you doing? So good to see you.
Progod, hi, and Cyborg, how are you doing? Yeah, I think, but also, you know, in general, the mission design and the layout of it is not that good. Because on the other side, you have like this Call of Duty like map. When some other players drop in, they would constantly come back and take this, like, also this is in a flaw. Because if you do some boss mechanics against a PvE enemy, and then like some randoms just like come in and interrupt this, well, then now the question: can they? Should they be able to interrupt it? You know,
just instance it.
Just instance it. Yeah, right. So this is a solution, right? So you if you do like PvE content with like puzzles or boss mechanics, yeah, since they're hyping that shit, you say, yeah.
Doba also says random worm boss encounters would be nice. Yeah, random. I think that would be cool. Yeah,
Doba, you know, that would be really
to walk
sick.
Through a line like that. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
I also agree with that. Sorry, I'm late, Riptide. I had to risk Jared a little bit, you know.
do it like Rockbreaker.
So good to see you.
Pay for exclusive from or pay cheaper to flip the chance of players. Yeah, but then this is like also this is like also a delicate topic, because what's the cost difference and what is the reward that you go in PvP? Because the PvP is like more risk, right? No question. And then you, if you just like get less loot in PvE, then probably like 90% of all players will just do PvE because they don't want to fuck around in PvP. They just don't want to do this. Like, yeah. They, you know, like they have like you like it, you know, but you know the thing is with PvP should always like make fun, right? That's why we play Arena Commander. So because we can go in and we can challenge other players, and if something goes like wrong or we don't perform good, what is the consequence of we respawn, right? We respawn and do it again. And we have fun with doing that.
Rinse and repeat, right?
Right? Yeah. But you know, when you go into an open world and you do some activities, like take it from the average, let's just say like the average Joe, the average space that, you know, he works 9 to 5, or even got like 2 jobs. He maybe got an hour or 2 in the evening on some days throughout the week to hop in with his friends into a space game. You know, he's like not prepared. He's not prepared for that. So
Stop, Kelly. Stop calling Akaris out. No,
Stop.
don't worry, Akaris. Don't worry about it.
No, it is totally fine. This is totally fine. It is just
the rewards for the mission should be the same. Sorry.
It is that's like no question. Like some people just like don't want to, don't want to go through the stress. They don't have the time for it. Like just like they
but it
like
hassle. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, and just like they want to have like play and log in and have a good time. And if they're like not training or don't don't want to put in the work, or stress themselves to compete with others for stuff, then they're gonna have like a bad time. So they're gonna always choose PvE.
Yeah. But also that, like what Riptide says, the rewards for the mission should be the same. The player chooses to pay less for the chance of PvP. It's a choice you make. If you want the PvE version, the mission should cost a bit more, at least the way both parties get what they want and they both exist. So, but on the other side, I have to ask you, Kelly, I know I get your point and I totally understand, but I mean, maybe just because I run it with you guys and that's why I enjoy it. I do see if I would not enjoy it, that would suck. But it's an open world, where does it start and where does it end? Where is the opening, where is the closing of the PvP encounters? For me, for example, that was the best part when we did the worms.
Are we going to see if somebody is playing Arena Commando?
Yeah. Separate the loot. Also, like we get more PvP oriented. The blueprints with PvP traits for PvP loot and PvP activities.
It's exhausting if everything is always PvP. There need to be places where you can just focus on something other than I'm about to get shanked. Yes, yeah. I mean, why not? Yes, why not? Why not? Like, I totally agree. Like it should. Is the game like? Is Star Citizen supposed to be like a game where you always can get shanked, or is this a game also like for? And for
I
what
think the
Star Citizen? Hold on, just to finish my sentence. Star Citizen was always communicated to a lot of backers with PvE, hard focus on PvE, with PvP always on, right? And like, if I said we could take a cheap mission for the worm. The reason why we do harder is because we get a chance of PvP. I mean, for me as a player who likes to get involved into PvP, like I do harder because it is a point in this freaking big map to at least see somebody so I don't need to waste too much time to get a kill. That's why I go to harder. If you would tell me I should go and there's a fight over Jumptown, everybody's playing over Jumptown, I would go to Jumptown. It is just like a pinpoint so I know where to go.
I just think it's a difference to play PvP and to exploit PvP. I don't know, if you go in there with I'm gonna go in there, I wanna have fun, I wanna have some fair fights. That's a different story for a lot of things we've seen in here, so that's why it can get so annoying.
Is my ship?
I love if it's a great, even PvP fight.
A great even PvP fight. Okay, that's also like a call for. So for that, you need a great even playground.
No,
Right?
I want to go in the CCs without getting stripped or some shit like that, you know? That's annoying.
Okay, but that's another topic. That's like some
Yeah,
people
but
are.
that's-
Yeah, that's another
Yeah.
topic. So you're getting like people are bug abusing to make your game experience like bad. Like, but that's another topic. Yeah. That's like a problem with the game core. If like something like this is possible, and it's not intended to do. If it's like because in Nero, remember, there was a time in Star Citizen where if you died, you lost every gear on you, right?
Yeah.
So yeah, cheap mission. Yeah, you know what, Ripton? I would like to know is how many people are paying the surplus to do the PvE version of Rockbreaker, and how many are taking the cheaper PvP wise? Because I don't know. I don't know. This has to be an experiment. Imagine if you do Rockbreaker. So why should I, as a player, put that much time into doing this, aligning the laser, the lenses and stuff, bringing in maybe a mining ship or an orc member with a mining ship, doing like this full run, and then if we crack open the rock, fight over the short amount of time you have to mine the inner of the rock. Nobody's doing that. Nobody. And if people are taking the PvP mission, Rockbreaker, to go down and shoot down mining ship, which, well, that's kind of like, this kind of players, right? So these are not the players who fight in Arena Commander on the top of the leaderboard. I tell you this right now. I guarantee you that the players who take the Rockbreaker mission are probably not the top PvPers. Maybe some of them. I would know some names. And some of you would like have also some names. Guilty, anytime we do it, we take the cheap one to find people. Have you ever found people in it? Doba. Ghost Hollow. Oh my god, Doba. They should... If Ghost Hollow was such a cool thing. Ghost Hollow was the best PvE experience for a solo player in the game. You could do this perfectly solo, you could do this in a small group, you can even do this in a big org if you want to, right? But it was such a good thing. You can go there, sneak in, rush in, whatever. You can you could hide there. Perfect. Ghost Hollow was so good. There was the time I started playing, really also be more engaged in the PvP FPS, and they took it away. It was before 4.0 dropped, I guess. Yeah, you have been caught doing it, makes it way more fun for us. Would prefer PvP in all event. Okay, so you've been caught in it. On what stage of the mission? Because I think I don't know, if you run the whole mission, which is taking an hour and maybe something, or I don't know, maybe it's less, but let's say round about 45 minutes to run the full complex, which is mostly PvE, and then you get jumped while mining the little ores inside. I don't know. We fired the laser, one of us went to get the mole and the rest stayed. We had a full fight inside the rock. FPS in ships. What the hell? Yeah, it sounds nice. In the end, you had the entrances in my door. Well, that's nice. But interesting people who were like just going there, traveling like the whole way. That's also like a thing, right? With guys, also like they're reducing like quantum fuel and stuff, and you know, like in Nyx the travel time is so far, and you need to fly to this location such a long time. If you go there and die in a PvP combat, well, fuck you, dude. You going back to Levski or somewhere else, and you need to travel 5 more minutes to get back into action. Well, I don't know. Not a good mission design for PvP. That's why you had to mine down at your Polaris. Okay, Nira, let's try it.
Yes.
Oh, what is your take?
Yeah.
What's your take? You don't care. You just shoot down people or what? Like that?
Pretty much. I think I don't know. I do like the PvP. Yeah, I don't know what to say. I like the PvP aspect, so but that's a thing, yeah. But that's the other topic, so I don't want to get into that.
We play for PvP with the map so big and the server only being 650. Anytime I see a new event, I said because it just makes the space seem more empty. Hotter is the only chance to get PvP. Yeah. PvP rarely happens. Like in sometime, you know, like we've been running some headhunters mission in Pyro. And it was like so cool. Like we were like running a headhunters mission, and suddenly another player had another mission in this location. We had like a natural like PvP encounter. Yeah, that was cool. I like that. Yeah, but for the most part,
I think we would need more places like Hathor, or what was a place we did back then for the haulers.
Okay, but if the server can hold 650 people, and we have now 3 systems, which are huge. Like, how do you focus? Like, let's say,
Thank you, Shatoon.
let's say 10% of the 650, or I don't know. I wouldn't say that a third of 650 people are going for PvP, because it's not. I think it's like less than a third. How do you concentrate these people to give them like a location to fight for? Hathor, like, but then.
That's what I say. Yeah, we need more places. Like Dupree. Dupree was awesome. I had a lot of fun there.
Yeah, but if you create like more places, if you still have Hathor and Dupree and another thing, then it's just like people are just gonna spread out.
Yeah.
You concentrate them by pinging the map daily or weekly with increased drop rate or rotation. That is a good solution. Rifter, you should work for CIG as a game developer. Yeah. Rotate. Yeah, we like rotations, right? What is this
Take
week
me
on the
for
menu?
a second. I'll be right back.
Yep. I know, give me a job. It should be easy for CIG to make a random area so profitable it drags people with greed. Yeah, we had this with Dupree, as Tu was saying. Dober, remember Dupree? When it just naturally, because of a mission bug, we could like make good money there, good credits. So we had like just people were totally, just because of greed, people were going there. And then some people, like we did, we just were like sitting on a server, we just said, all haulers can come. Let's go. Haulers are free to come. Yeah, Yeah, but on rotation, yeah. And we're missing stuff. We're missing jump down. I think we had like also jump down in rotation, but it's gone. Like I never really experienced jump down in a group. It was like before I was like were more involved into like PvP. Yeah. This week, the worm, you get like X more amount of teeth and pearls. Anti-orcal base events on this, yeah. Yeah, or the drop rates for AAA pearls go from, I don't know, 2% to 20%. Or I don't know. Maybe too much. Maybe 20% is too much.
I'm back.
Welcome back, Nero.
Thank you.
Okay, let's hop in. Let's see if we can find somebody playing.
Thank you, Shatoon.
Is your NDI on?
Yeah.
I don't see it.
Huh?
Wait,
I'm
who's
loading
station?
in.
Huh?
Oh, wow.
Okay.
Do you see it now?
No, I don't see it. Doesn't matter.
Wait, let me see it. Okay.
Oh, we have... Nero, we are in the same team. 8 minutes to go.
Let's warm up.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Huh? Are you in?
I'm in.
Are you in? Okay. Good luck here. See one.
BP.
We need to add our team here. I see I got ID in front of me. Yes. We need to warm up now here.
Yeah. Totally.
He's going out.
EL.
EL, I see. But it's gone on its way. It's sticking to the fight above it here. D6 clicks out, 6 clicks out. Wait. WC is turning.
Yeah, ID,
Little one here.
ID.
Yeah, I see ID. Hey, it's running out. It's running out.
Oh.
I got one on us. I don't see where he is. He's on our right side.
I see him. I'm on in. BE.
Yep.
I think we have more on us.
Yeah, I see. Oh, fuck. Oh, we're gonna die here.
No.
No, we died here. Can you have contract? What? Can you have contracts like virtual and others? What?
Do you think I get these ideas over to CIG? I'm just a drop in the ocean. But you guys have great ideas.
What do you think, Ripta? That's so sweet of you that you think I have contracts with CIG. I do not.
Contacts.
Contacts? No.
Yeah, that
But
would
you
be
know-
something.
Oh, I got BE.
GC.
No,
BE.
GC. I need to watch my boost here. GC. Can try. It's gonna be in front of us.
Yeah.
Wow. Okay,
Nice.
get this one. The meteor is coming in. It's probably here. See? That's somebody on us. Need to turn around. Where is he? Here, behind us. It's you.
I see him, I see him.
There's another one behind us. We need to
He's trying to
fight
hide.
him. Here.
I see him.
Good here.
I see him, I'm still on him. Yeah. Okay, I lost him. Wait, where is he? Here.
Behind us. Get him easy. Should be easy kill.
That was beautiful. Nice. Swedish chef, TG.
The meteor is.
IG.
I'm going back to the
Who do you
to the
see?
fighters. QY would be.
I see him.
QY.
Yeah.
No, it's too far. Wait. Let me go back to the pack. You see here, there's one WM.
I cannot shoot.
You will be able to. No.
Yeah.
No. They red. Okay, he's moving away, moving back. Somebody's shooting at us? Oh yeah, the meteor.
I see him.
The meteor was shooting at us. Is he following us? Nope. But yeah, he's coming in. It.
It's IG,
Three.
yeah.
IG, yeah.
I got him.
Maybe we can drop on him. Now he's going out. Wait, let's chase the interceptor. Swap. In front, center.
Yeah.
Meteor is probably. I hear the meteor shooting. There it is. One here. I wasted a lot of boost here. Gonna push you through. You shoot.
I cannot reach him.
Yeah, I need to go out here.
Go out.
Yeah, so can we get through it? Fuck, no. Not this time.
Not today.
The range was close. Hey, Nem, how you
Hi,
doing?
ma'am. 07.
How's your day?
Good evening.
HI, there's one coming in. Sorry. Oh, fuck.
Whoa. Oh.
Ah, somebody crashed into. Are you?
What?
Okay, I spawned again.
That's wonderful to hear, ma'am. You already
have a great
got
time?
there? at this bar place. Toward, I think.
1, 2 here.
They're going after a teammate.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, ma'am, you're like at the spa or what? You have WoW Rage tonight, so no Star Citizen for you. Enjoy, have fun.
Have a good time, Riptide.
Bam.
This right here is my favorite thing ever in the
Was
history
it?
of forever.
Good,
I think
so?
about this every day.
Your
I think
favorite
about
thing?
this all night long. I stay awake, not sleeping. because I'm
Thank
thinking
you.
about this.
Oh man, Nira, go back to menu. Maybe you can like...
Join on you. Yeah.
Yeah, maybe you can join on me. People are playing, guys. People playing Arena Commander. Isn't that great?
Is it team thing a new bug? Oh no, that's
Yeah.
been like that, Riptide, that it keeps
Well,
splitting us apart.
It depends how
Right?
you see this, Nero. Is it a new bug? Well, it is here since 4.8. And there is an issue council report out for it. So, and it's already confirmed. It should not do this, but it's like auto balancing the team members. Yeah.
I'm loading in.
I'm curious.
No,
Nope. You're in the
I'm going
wrong
out.
team. Well, then join in. Let's join in on a different server. I'm going out too.
But I think a lot of people might wait now till, for the next patch and the next fixes.
I don't know. I
Just
don't know
tell
why.
me when I can join you, because I'm not in your lobby.
I don't know. Maybe I got a Freddy K. Wait. Lobby invite. Let's try USA. I mean, Nero, we need to I want to test out the ASDs also if they're working and stuff.
Oh god, we were together for a moment. Wait, maybe they... Oh no, I'm going out. And let me see if they go into...
Wait, say? Map
no,
change?
I went out.
Ah, you went out, okay. Wait, I'm going out too. That looks so annoying, yeah. Just wanna play.
Yeah. This is like the menu game.
Yep. let's go together again into EU. You have repped for Rockbreaker, okay? Yep. For what material drops in Rockbreaker? For what do we need this? Nero? You in
Yeah.
or not?
I'm in the loading screen.
Okay. Loading screen.
Don't keep checking. They
No?
probably throw me into the other ones.
Yeah.
Wait, yeah.
It threw you into
See?
the other one. It threw you into the other one. Sevrillium and Cedrix. Oh, Cedrix for mining Savage Heads, okay. Sevrillium for military A power plants. Yo. It's so broken, Viking, I know.
Hi, Viking. Yesterday was okay. We got some training in, but we were now just in one game, and now it keeps throwing us, splitting us apart again.
Let's try US.
Okay, wait, I go to menu.
Oh, what? Okay. Yeah.
What are you playing now, Viking? Are you still getting into Arena Commander, or you just sit it out?
Skip Sevrillium you use for power plants. If that's what you want, skip Rockbreaker and farm it at the Glacium Ring. Still AC?
Yeah.
And Cedrix, is this the only place where you can get it? For the mining and Savage Heads? Mainly internal trading, to be honest.
But how do you do that? I mean, when you go in with your team, you keep... Or it doesn't matter for you guys, for you and your teammate?
Custom lobbies.
Ah, custom lobbies. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Wait, I'll tell you when to join. I'll tell you, I will see if there are people coming in.
We do it in free fly. Custom squadron battle is broken. Well, that is like even more annoying. So you need to like check names every time, huh? So you first go. That's. Yup. Oh, that's confusing. Yeah. What do you mean that you tell me where to go in? Let's go in.
No, I'm going back out at nothing.
Yeah. EU.
Yeah.
Bam. Yeah, Viking, you know. Have you guys like been in contact with some CIG dogfighting, ship combat, like arena commander devs or something? Did they like said something to the state of? Do you guys know maybe something more?
Please.
Or are they like, who the fuck plays arena commander? Nobody does that. Only you in another team, yeah.
You go out and join me.
Yeah, I'm going out. Hold on, I'm gonna join on you. Yeah, they are aware, but it's bottom of the list. I even spoke to one yesterday about it in the Twitch chat. Okay, great. Bottom of the
On
list.
the bottom of the list. That hurts.
Have you
Oh man.
have you like heard watched today's Star Citizen Live Viking? They have like 80 things on the priority list, which are like fundamental core stuff, which not. Oh, we got it. We hacked the system.
We are.
Yeah.
Let's go.
Yeah, I hope they're gonna postpone this. They need to postpone this.
Shields offline.
What's happening here? NH, you got him? Maybe?
Yeah.
NH in focus.
I still see him.
I lost him.
vision.
I lost him. Need to swap targets.
He's right in front.
Yeah.
Wait, he's coming. Okay, we got someone
We
else
got
on us.
one on us. I'm going to go out. Was a stupid approach. We're getting pampered.
At least the deaths are weird, just a matter of waiting.
Okay, is somebody following us? Yeah, who is... There's a... Need to region boost. Yeah, just a matter of waiting. So yeah,
So-
I hope they postpone the patch.
I mean, it would then gonna take a while until we can play the Scorpius again in the Arena Command.
Yeah, probably. You see TO? TO? He's in front
they
of
all
us.
hide
Yeah,
behind.
no, I'm drifting out.
I see. War.
Go for...
BA.
He's turning. He's
Yeah,
gonna
I
be
see
slow.
him.
Yeah, we got one on us. TO. Turning here.
I see him.
Lost to and got no... Oh, we gotta give you the pancake. You go for him.
I'm trying. Okay.
Good, we got this one. They just dropped us. Oh, who's on our tail? I don't see him. Here it is.
Wait, here's one.
Yeah,
here's
he's
one.
here.
BA.
He's backstrafing us. Go for... Got him, you got him. No.
Come on.
That little fucker, I cannot hit him.
He just...
I need to region boost. B. It's gonna be here. No, we're slow. We're slow. We're going out. I need to region boost.
Yeah, that's a thing, huh? With the hurricane.
Yeah. It's okay. Just like, boost is live. Boost is live. You need to be...
Oh.
How much are we? 50%. BA would be 2.8. BE.
BE, I see
BA. BE, yep.
BE.
BE. It's going out. Yes.
AG.
AG, yep. He's slow. Stay on him now. Stay on him.
I
Fuck, I'm gonna get this.
lost
Fuck,
his-
no, not. Soft target. There is another one. The wolf, FP, is going out. One is coming inside. I think it's gonna be in front of us in a moment.
Hey, Shanks.
Hi. Welcome back, Shanks. Oh, there. All out. HG, I'm looking for somebody. Here, B. Wait. Trying
If
to
you
push.
can join, if you are able to join,
Swap targets, Nira.
it's to
D.
Target destroyed.
Okay.
Your team lost.
Yeah, let's
Oh,
join
that was
in.
a
Join
close
in.
one. You know, we love to see when you guys train too. Nice, GG. But there is a possibility that you're on the other team.
Probably. Matchmaking is broken. Like. Join on us through the friends list.
Squadron battle initiated.
Monira. Yeah,
Are
we
we?
are.
Are
Yes,
we?
we
Yes.
are. We are.
We are. You also had it in mind.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh, yeah, what is that, Nira? Wait a second. Stop. Every time, guys, every time I say, okay, when I'm like in some kind of like, not even argument, you know, like when we like just learn, you know, like, I don't know.
Are you snitching again?
No. We, you know, when we are like in some kind of like friendly argument or some, or I ask Nira to stop, I say like, and she's like never, you know, and she's got this grin in her like face, and I say like stop, and she's like always like that.
In the name of love.
And keeps continuing it.
I swear, I don't know. That just keeps popping in my head when you say stop. I don't even know why. Stop in the name of love. It works most of the time. You stop instead of me.
Okay. AQ is maybe coming in first.
I see him. Stop.
There's his
in the
friend
name-
CF behind. Yeah, we're gonna.
CF? ZF?
Yeah, CF. Yeah, he's alone.
C is this letter after B.
Or are we like biting? We're biting. Yeah, we're biting the bait here. I don't know what. Maybe we're still. Maybe we're gonna like.
That's the same. Don't.
Yeah.
Stay on him. Stay on him. He's trying to hide. I got him. Come on. Yes.
That one.
GG. Swapping.
Oh, with it now. No, now we're going out. We're going. We need to go out. We need to go out. We have. Can I? Oh, we're
Okay.
super red. We're super cold.
Hands up.
Yeah.
Hands up.
Hands up.
God damn it.
Yeah, there is like, this is like why you need to it's like you need to commit with the hurricane and you cannot get out. But it's okay, you know, like.
Trust me, I would rather train with the Scorpius as well. You know that.
Yeah.
It just sucks that try to keep 30% boost as a get out shell. If you go into it, then you're leaving or getting a kill.
I know I wasted like too much boost. Yeah, 30% Viking. I think like sometimes it feels like 30% is not even enough. You like...
Stay on him.
Yeah, I'm trying to stay here. Here, the Buccaneer.
Shields hit.
Okay, now you see, we got this. Yeah, I know we got like... See, I got like...
The whole team on us again.
Get out,
yeah.
chill, yeah. See the buck?
Let me get your ass. Let me get your ass. Boy, come here. There you go.
Buck, and you
My
dropped the wrench.
Thank you. Thank you.
Got it. And CL, ZL, whatever. No, we got two on us. And I got like no getaway.
No boost anymore.
No
Okay, wait,
boost.
wait.
Where is it? Here. CL, but somebody else is shooting on us. I don't know what it is.
Yeah, I
don't
see XS. I see him. He's
You see him? Oh, here, yeah.
Come here, boy.
Shields hit. Target destroyed.
Thank you. Oh, Shanks!
GG.
GG.
So who is on that? Who's here? It's Meteor. Fuck, Meteor.
Oh my god, Kelly. Oh my god. Oh, we are so red.
Yeah, I know. We need to find a wrench now.
Okay.
Oh, they're coming for us. They're coming for us now.
Oh, they are mad.
They're coming. They're
Guys,
coming. They're coming.
we're red.
They want it. Wait, FD? Maybe here?
I see FD. Yeah.
But we're gonna bait. We're gonna bite the bait. Who's behind us? Behind us. Fuck. Yeah, I knew it. I was like, come on, take it out.
I'm trying. Come here. Get your ass back.
Oh my god,
he's
we're
going
so
out.
super red. The sharks are coming. The sharks. Oh, make the sharks are
yeah,
coming.
they're biting.
Fuck.
Oh my god, let me take one with us at least.
Oh, I can't
GG.
Barracuda.
GG. He
Oh
bit
my
our
god.
ass.
Yeah.
All systems online.
Let's go back to the team.
Yeah.
Offline.
You know what?
Yo.
Shields
Wow.
online.
No. Yeah.
Shields hit.
I can see.
Got the M80. So what is here? Yep. Nope.
Okay.
You wanted. Vantage.
Oh, aggressive.
Yeah, he was aggressive.
So
Jacob was.
He was like, maybe he
Oh my
just
God,
wanted
but
to
we-
look into
we have,
our
like, something-
eyes. He was so blind. Oh,
I know.
he
Oh,
took it.
fuck. Oh my god. No.
Aw. Come on.
No.
Oh, here's someone coming in. Who is it? FD.
Yes. Oh, FD is going out.
Shields offline.
No.
Oh, he snatched it. You were too slow, Kelly.
Shields online.
Do I need like 6 flares?
Check where the team is.
They're here.
Let's. Oh. Ooh, opala.
No, fuck. I can like, what the fuck?
Oh my god. Miss Kelly.
Okay, we need to work. We need to work for the wrench.
Shields hit.
Okay.
No.
That-
we
Nope, not like that.
dead wrench. Nope.
Huh?
Uh,
Oh my god, I'm sitting. Oh, shit. Hold on. Wait, let
Huh?
me let them base. Oh, I'm sitting in a ship. Kill me.
Which ship?
Kill me. I don't know.
Go out.
With who am I sitting?
Wait. With Nero, why are you at the pilot in the hurricane?
I didn't know.
Okay. Why are you the pilot in the hurricane? Go out of the hurricane. Huh?
Where is everybody? Come on, guys, kill me. 3 points. Come on.
Oh, we don't see you. Nero is flying the fucking hurricane as pilot. Why can I not join you?
Where's the... Wait, I don't know,
Just exit.
Is it working now?
Or meaning...
Where's everybody?
I don't know, I cannot join you. Huh?
I have NDA again. Try it.
Yeah. Okay, great, Nira. Great. Can you please can you go out? Can you hold C? Or just fight?
Wait,
fight.
Yeah,
fight.
that's
Yeah,
what I
fight.
wanna
Let's go.
do.
Fight.
How can I increase my... Oh shit, no, I don't want to nav. Oh fuck. Fuck, no. Wait. Fuck. Oh shit, I'm turning everything off. It's B, right? Hold B.
Yeah. I cannot get into the
It's
turret.
not my wolf.
Shit. Come on, Nira, shake somebody. I cannot get inside. That would be so cool. I want to be a turret gunner. Yeah, I cannot spawn into it. That's right. I swear, let's go. Let's go, Nira.
Oh my god.
Roll. Wait, he's going out. Look for another target.
No, if he's still here.
Good. Oh, now what? What are you doing now? Is holding still?
Look.
No,
No.
you're getting
Yes,
shot.
I am.
You're pretty red.
Yeah. Ah, shit. My gum is GG. Oh, shit. Okay.
Okay. But I cannot spawn it anymore. No.
Why? She's a hurricane.
No. This is your hurricane. You took it over. I think you took it over. That's somehow.
Oh, but look.
How many points? Yeah.
6.
Keep farming.
Just 6, but I have focus. Shantur is here too, and Shing, let's go. Okay, swap POV again. That was a close one.
Very close, Nero. Very close.
Right.
Let's go. We are on the same team.
Oh,
Fucking shit.
Yeah, but... Oh, it started. Okay.
Who said the game is broken? No.
All systems online. Okay.
Oh, now I wanted to roll. I bet BN is Shatun, because Shatun also always... Nah. No, that's not him. Always do this barrel rolls.
BN is coming in. Probably first.
No, PE. Oh, no, there's another one. Teammate. Don't go to the Hornet. There's one on top, Kelly, be careful. They are...
No.
assembling, Callie.
I'm looking.
You're flying right into the LH.
Shields hit. Shields offline.
Okay.
Shields online.
See, Akaris, you finally got out of bed. Enjoy it, and fingers are crossed that the elevators are working.
LH.
LH?
It's going out, probably. He's too fast. No, maybe not. Yeah, he's too fast.
Here, PE?
Yep. E. I can't boost anymore in.
Watch out there, too.
Yan would be here. Maybe for...
Okay.
What have you seen here?
Shields hit.
We're gonna like... I took the wrong bait.
Yeah, you did. But that's okay.
Yeah, wrong bait. The elevators are working. There you go. Yeah, I mean, it started working
he's going
today.
to see. He's going to see if they are working, Callie.
Anvil Aerospace. All systems online. Okay.
He's going to check it out now. Oh, they are working. Hi, Nali.
Hi.
How you doing? You've been using them for the past couple of hours, okay?
Okay, I see.
There you
I see
go.
only red. Here's
Yeah.
one.
I see red. Hi, Ninja.
Hi.
Shields hit. Okay. Target destroyed.
We need to
Nice.
swap here. Who is that? Who's that horse? Fuck.
Ninja, how you doing?
I'm gonna...
Oh, it's all of them.
Yeah.
Choose one.
Yeah, I know. Going for the M8 here. Chilling?
You're
How about
chilling?
you?
That's good.
Yeah. Yeah, we started today a little bit
Training.
earlier. We've been watching the Star Citizen live. Crisis prevention. And now, yeah, we just hopped into some dogfighting.
Okay.
Where are our fighters here? LH would be here. See?
No. Yeah. I cannot
Need to-
wait. I cannot.
Yeah, we need to watch
target.
now here.
Come
We're
on.
back. What is happening here?
Shields hit.
Who is that? Who is that horse? Yeah. Something else, something bigger. The meteor is shooting at us. Here.
Shield down.
Well, there. Oh, meteor. Okay.
Yeah.
GG.
Anvil Aerospace. All systems online. Okay.
Yeah, let's.
Yeah, they're like, I only see...
LH.
Yeah, they're getting like shredded. Every time like we get in.
Yeah, just wait. Maybe
Okay.
let's see who of our teammates. Maybe you see Shatoon. He's also in our team.
If I pink, the meteor
yeah.
would be here. I don't know, hope we...
Okay. Shields hit.
Yep, good one. But yeah, we got again the meteor shooting at us. Fucked like here. Just like here, the shots hitting us.
Yeah.
You see it?
Let's try
Now it's
follow
out.
the meteor. Let's take the meteor out.
Yeah, but now the arrow is like on us. Now like they like flying together. We don't have. Yeah, we're getting every time like bricket here, and I cannot get away.
Yeah.
There's no way to get out. We're getting like bricketed. How we say? They're bricketing us, right?
Anvil Aerospace.
No.
They're like I'm putting myself into like a wrong position.
Bracketing.
Yeah, bracketing. Thank you, Nani. Thank you.
Let's stay with the teammates. Let's try to.
Well,
see
I
if
don't
we...
see them. You know, like them going in. They're going in, and then you
they're
know, like
out.
they're out, right? So yeah, and here. Look, and if there is like you see like the let's try to get a shot on the meteor, but then okay, now he's going out. Where's his friend? His friend is not here to help. He's alone now.
And it's
Shields hit.
Yeah.
Bogey.
This.
let's stick with XF.
Yeah, I'm watching him because he's annoying as fuck. No,
Don't let
he's
him out of
pushing
sight.
out. No. I
But
need
he
to
will
watch
come
him.
back.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, that's what. Hey, we got one on us, close. There he is. Here it is.
And he's back.
Yeah, I know. Maybe he wants to
And
commit.
he's gone.
Oh, thank you.
Okay.
Thank you. This
Yeah, now
There is-
they're working in a team together.
YT.
I see YT.
Bogey.
Oh,
Shields hit.
Don't stay.
he's out.
No.
Yeah, and I don't have boost anymore. Now we're waiting.
Just wait, there's some teammates. Let's see. Look, VQ is after. And
Coming
also
back.
XH.
It's going for the range. Probably. GG.
Okay.
Well, flanking, no. It's like, you know, like when you kind of like, you know, you bracket somebody, right? In like dogfighting. So especially when you have like a fighter and an interceptor. So you go in like from one side, shoot at him, go out, then from the other side, the other bracket comes in.
Well, when we're together in a team, Kelly, maybe we should try to work together. Because that's, but I'll be right back. Kelly, hold on.
Yeah, I mean, we could like, what we could do
Just take
is
me off.
if we, now you're in the other team. Let me try to jump back on Nira while she's gone. Hey, you're late. Where was the phone call? Yeah, Inches. Today we've been live react to the Star Citizen Live. If you want to watch it, please watch it on YouTube so we get some watch hours there. It's like under live streams. If they ever do an interceptor alien ship like the Scrub, would you get it? I would like, yeah. I'm really waiting for like a new two-seater. If they probably would do like an interceptor two-seater, I would like to get it. I think like any two-seater doesn't matter. Doesn't have to be like an alien. It don't need to be like alien. It can be like anything. Make it heavy, like a heavy interceptor tuned two-seater. I'm in the different team.
Are you going out or I go out?
I just went out. You know what? Let's go both out. It's so much easier to kill a Hurricane. You are sitting duck in a group fight. Yeah, you don't have like that's a problem. Like you cannot move away. Yeah, like you really need to keep boost and like be very early on your. In my opinion, you need to be very early. You have like two options: either like you focus fire on the incoming threat, but then like when you get bracketed, then like. You need to swap quickly, then the Hurricane's nose is not fast enough. So you're kind of like wobbling around. You actually need some boost, right? So you need to keep the enemy in front of you to like do some damage. So I'm not happy with the Hurricane. It's still a fun ship to fly. Like, but... I wouldn't mind, like... It's just like, I don't know. Yeah, in DPS it's nasty. I know, like... Artie.
I want really that we have time as well. Sometime, when we are people like Shanks and also Shotun and whatever, or whoever, that we train also in team.
Yeah. I mean, but even like custom lobbies are broken right now, Nero.
Oh, really? Okay.
Yeah, so the only
that's what Viking said, right?
Yeah, Viking was saying, so you can only go in custom. Well, go back to menu.
Free fly.
Tell me when you're in menu.
I'm going to menu now. Menu. You killed me so fast that one time it was crazy. 0-100 in like 10 seconds. The DPS is nasty.
Yeah, that's what we could do, right? Free flight, custom free flight, and then like align teams. Nope. Now the lobby is full. But I feel for that, guys. Yeah. I mean, it would be like a good practice for our like fighters to even go, because like I do feel that heavy fighters are very like they are still very dominant, right? Like even the Hurricane, right? Like if I mean
Welcome
against
back, Kozak.
against two experienced arrows, you maybe gonna have like they're gonna like maybe like they probably like or one arrow, one buccaneer, one meteor. The meteor sucks, right? Because the meteor is doing like so much damage right now. That's like kind of so, and it will get this one strafing shot. It will pull off. Like you need to be like a total. I don't know, like
Kelly, you're not on screen.
Even a newbie pilot like can pull off like one strafing shot in a thing, right? So, and that would like eventually really hurt. Yeah. So but saying that, you know, like heavy fighters, like I like to like fly in heavy fighters, and I do like most of the times they're like even like too dominant. Oh,
Yeah, we are together. We are. We are. Kelly, are you drinking or something?
I don't need to tell you, mommy.
There you are.
Uh-huh.
All systems online.
Okay, we're back. We're in a team. Are you sitting in? Feed yourself.
Yes.
Okay. Somebody in our team?
KS.
Wait, I don't want to like get by the-
Unfortunately not.
Yeah, we got. I'm looking here.
RM is coming. Thanks for the lurcher
Yeah, and here the
tool.
meteor. Okay, there you go. And we got like a meteor on us, which like we need to like focus, because like it's like the only DPS which we can really hurt us quickly. And then like we're getting like bracketed, so I'm just gonna stay here. I'm just gonna stay here a little bit in that cloud. Yeah, but then we need to swap to there is a wolf. So like put it away. The meteor is probably approaching us, shooting at us right now. Where's the meteor? Here it is. Nope, this is gone. Here, the wolf. The one on us. The meteor is shooting us.
Target destroyed.
Where's the fucking
Okay,
meteor?
Here it's coming in.
Here it is.
RN.
Yep, RN. But it's an F.
But he would turn around.
Yeah, I know. Let's look for other targets in the meantime. But this one could be an easy kill. If we can land some shots. He's red already.
He's going out. He's too
Yeah, he's
far.
going. And look, the meteor. Look,
Where?
look. Wait. And now, let's go.
Shields
Yeah.
hit. Target destroyed.
Good shit, Nira. Good shit. Good shit. Okay, that one, the wolf. Gonna backstrafe him like a motherfucker. There you go.
Nice, GG.
One meteor coming in, but he's diving in F. He's an SAM right now. He's gonna turn now. Slow. No,
Yeah.
no, he's gone. He's gone.
Stay on him.
He's gone. We'll get somebody
Okay,
else.
who's
Yeah, we're getting red. Yep.
on?
Yeah. And now we're cooked.
I don't see.
Yeah, you see really much beautiful on us. I think our teammates got him away from us. That is actually
Nice.
beautiful. Thank you, guys. But we are really in the need of a wrench.
Stick with the team together.
Trying. We're super cooked. We're super cooked. Oh, too early, Nira. Don't give up our position too early. Stop shooting, stop shooting. Somebody else here.
Oh, 3 ships. 2 ships.
Yeah. Yeah, we were like super red. On some approaches, Nero, let's wait a little bit. Sometimes
it just
but it's
put me in a fucking ship. Okay, no, I'm not gonna wait. I didn't
Did
even
you-
press it.
Am I have like a turret gunner? No.
I'm coming.
Okay, come. Going to. Are you in?
No, wait. I self-destructed.
You can like. Okay, because. Why I only see red? Where's here? Green is here.
I'm in.
You in?
Shanks is on the other team.
Shields online.
Right.
Okay.
1, 2, who's. There's one MC, the meteor. Still. Gonna give him some passes. Yeah, but now I hope we don't.
Oh, okay. GG.
GG. Bam.
I mean, that's pretty sad, but it's really on the bottom of their list
Squadron battle.
to fix that stuff here as well. We are in 1. We are in 1.
We are in 1, indeed. Awesome.
$1.5k points, you're a pro. You are a pro. GG. But it is difficult when you see, I mean, they are flying in a team. Like, I don't know if they have comms or not.
I don't even know, Nero. No, why are you saying that?
No?
No,
No,
like
don't
maybe
you
they're
think
like
they're working? Okay.
No, like maybe they're like some friends who have like a wingman. But no, it's like mostly I think like most of them are random.
Shanks is with us. What? Let's try to stick together.
Yeah, Shanks, Nero, swap us to the Discord. Let's go.
I throw you up.
Oh. Fuck. Did you like okay, we're in Discord, Shanks, if you are in comms. So we have like a wingman. The wolf is here alone, separated. Are we challenging the wolf? It's a nav. Wolf is a nav.
Shields offline.
I'm going to the pack.
Oh, 7.
Hey, Shanks. You were in front of us. Let's go.
I see it.
Nearer to coordinate it with Shanks better, I need to pink.
Yeah, that's totally
So,
fine. I'm in
I
a
would need
turret,
to-
that's...
You cannot pink? I like you. Okay. Okay.
Oh, okay.
We get the tuners. It's here. Yeah, we have an arrow on us. The thing we get that was another one here.
Awesome.
Hey. Let's get some. The wolf is coming in. Wolf is on us. It's CYH. You see it by the golden trail, huh? That's like the only ship with a golden trail.
Oh, the wolf has the
Yeah,
golden train or what?
Yeah.
Ah.
Yeah, the wolf is like the only ship with a golden trail, I think. I don't know if there's like another one. The meteor 2-tip you got looking KC. Where's the fucking meteor? Yeah, I see it. It's lurking in the background.
Yeah, I also see it.
Yeah, it's 9 clicks out. It's good. It's gonna come. It's now gonna come in. Wait. I'm gonna push you back to the team. I'm looking. Yeah, I see it. Yeah, I see it. Nero is on him. On ZG.
He's hiding.
Was that an M80 on us now? Sorry. Defending with an M80, MZ.
Shields hit.
He's in trouble.
M80
Where
is in
is he?
trouble. M80 is really red, but it's going away. I'm not chasing it. M80 easy kill if it doesn't get a wrench. CG coming in, Nira.
See him.
Target destroyed.
Okay. I need to get this wrench here. And you need it? You need it? Okay. No, it's gone. Fuck. Ah, damn. Okay.
He like, fuck that.
Yeah, it's because like... Tell me your name. QV?
Oh, QV?
Phantom, okay. Phantom, you pinked. Divergent, okay. I don't see Phantom. I don't see... Yeah, I see Phantom, yeah. It's 1.4 clicks out. Yeah. We are on him. But he's going out. He's going out, he's going out, he's going out. Let's check for a new... fucking here, we're here, would be here. I'm beginning like...
Meteor, oh, I see.
You see QV?
Yeah, the QV.
Fuck, it's like
I
too
see
far.
him.
Yeah, it's
He's too far
out.
out.
Yeah, that's what they do. That's what they do. ZB would be an arrow in front of us.
I see him. Is he
I need to
after
reach and
Shanks?
boost. Yeah, fuck. Meteor is on us, Nero. I don't know, I was not paying attention. There it is.
Target destroyed.
Boom!
Nice.
Stupid Meteor, fuck you.
Chaff low.
Nice.
We got one on us.
I'm looking.
YD.
Target destroyed. Bogey.
M80 on us. SC.
I see.
Yeah, I'm defending against this stupid ass low dead boards.
Yeah, I was about to say, oh my god.
Yeah. Goodbye. Not in Arena Commander with dead boards. M80 is like hunting.
There is a meteor.
The meteor is
RN.
pretty red. No, what is that? It's fucking here, but we're not here. One in front of us, Nero.
Yeah.
Shields hit.
Oh fuck. We're cooked.
Shields offline.
We cooked. Didn't pay attention. That's somebody on us. Fuck.
Nice.
We cooked. Them.
But there was some nice fights though.
Put on Nero. I'm just like, putting in some meals. Yeah, I'm spawning now.
Anvil Aerospace. All systems online.
I'm in. Where is he?
I see the meteor.
Yeah, RN.
In front of us, yeah. It's an SCM. Where is he going to? Yeah, he's lurking. He's
coming
lurking.
closer.
Now he's going
But
into
he's coming
nav.
closer.
Won't get him. Meteor is dropping in now. Fuck.
Shields.
You know what? We're gonna drop us on him.
Shields.
Now we got one on us.
No.
Who said? There you go.
Who's that horse?
Bye.
Bogey.
No. Is he going out?
Rubicon. He's going out. He's going out. We got clapped his butt cheeks and he's out. I'm looking.
Okay, perfect.
I pink now. Looking for options here. I see the meteor in front of us. Yeah, we're going again like AK. He's in.
AK.
He's stepping out. Stepping out.
RN.
Yeah, he's stepping out. I need to reach and boost now. Okay, I'm regening boost. I'm slow as fuck now. Yeah, we're pushing through. We got one on us. Behind us, Nira. Yeah, I need to defend.
Target destroyed.
He's out.
We defended. Something hit us again. What the fuck? What was that?
SJ. He's two clicks out.
Never. Got him, Nero.
No, he's too far for me.
He's an SCM.
He's going
He's out. Yeah, but he's super red. Okay, 1 XP is coming in. Nice. We're getting hits. Need to defend against the wolf. DU.
Target destroyed.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm looking.
Out. Meteor, I think I see him in the. No, that's. Oh.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh,
awesome.
we hit. We are at.
Oh, that was. Oh, that was.
My weapons are destroyed. What the fuck? Huh?
Yeah, I cannot
Power
shoot.
plant. Yeah, he destroyed our power plant.
Shields online.
Yeah, we out.
Shields offline.
Yeah.
Ejecting.
What
Eject,
weapons am I
eject.
using? They eject.
Shredders.
Okay. GG. Now
I'm spawning.
Anvil Aerospace. All systems online.
I'm in. Look for Shanks. Nah, he took it.
Okay.
Okay. We're back. The wolf is really red.
There is.
No.
Yeah,
wait,
the wolf.
Shanks. Oh yeah, I see it, Shanks. I
Let's
see
have
it.
this.
Come to us. Oh my god. Did I you? Or? No? Fuck, I passed. Yeah, I was like I overshot. Sorry, my fail. I overshot. And it would be like a wrench. Yeah. SJ Nira, like this arrow wants to challenge us.
Shields hit.
I swap
Next one.
targets.
Yeah.
Target destroyed.
Okay.
Okay.
Robot.
Hey.
L707, come in.
Welcome
How you
in.
doing?
What have you been playing? IO is here.
IO, yes.
IO, yeah, I'm low on boost. We're not gonna chase him. I'm regening boost.
Yeah.
We got one coming in, the
There
Buccaneer.
is-
Yeah, Buccaneer.
I see him.
Shields hit.
Yeah, and we got the wolf also.
I'm
Wolf, the wolf.
swapping.
Yeah,
I'm going for
swap.
the wolf. The meteor is here. The meteor. I'm on the meteor. I'm on the meteor.
we are cooked. We're
Meteor
cooked.
is
We're
out.
cooked.
No,
We're
don't
cooked.
say that.
We're cooked. We're cooked. We're cooked.
No, we're not.
Chat low.
Come on, you commit.
We are not going out without a kill.
Then kill
Die,
something.
Come on, pop. Yep. Fucker, don't
kill.
die. Don't move. I kill him. Where is he? Don't.
Target destroyed.
Thank
Here,
you.
we got one.
GG,
And there's
Kelly.
a wrench. There's a wrench. There's a
Oh,
wrench.
go for it, go for it.
No, he took it. I'm super red. We got the meteor on us. Oh, yeah, take it. We are there.
GG. Oh.
When you're flying the jet, I think to myself, your Star Wars Squadron for a second. It does look like the A-Wing, huh?
Thank
GG.
you, Nolib.
Or
Thank you so much.
could you thank you?
Pew pew pew. Look at
GG,
that.
Nira.
Look at that. And this is fun.
I want to bring Nira onto the top of the leaderboard. That would be so cool. Yeah.
Squadron battle initiated.
Let's go, Red Shanks.
I would just
It's our
love-
lucky day. It's our lucky day. It's our lucky day. Holy shit.
Are we together?
Yeah.
Let's go.
Anvil Aerospace. All systems online.
I mean, this is actually because now it's kind of balanced, right? I mean, the teams are full. Kinda, yeah. No.
Kind of.
No, I'm not
Depending.
really. Just 3 in the other ones.
Oh my god, the meteor is getting like jumped.
Yeah.
Wait, maybe he's gonna bring somebody back. No.
Come here.
Wait, we need to... IW wasted a lot of boost, probably. Great.
Thank you.
I don't see. Yeah, we got... No, it's not on me. On me? Oh,
on
you. Okay. I see. Hold on. Okay, you, shit. Look, they like, if we're gonna jump, we need to choose IW.
No. Come here. Wait. I'm gonna swap it. Yeah.
Target destroyed.
Yes.
They're one off.
Okay. Let's
We got one coming on. Okay, I'm gonna chaff now. I sit a little bit in the chaff here. Come back and help us. Yeah, I'm alone. Fuck.
We are alone.
Chaff low.
Watch, he's there. Oh, where is he? Yes.
Chaff out.
Don't.
I used like 5 chaffs. We're good. We can like take some face. We can take a little bit more. But the range would be welcomed. IW here, Nira.
IW.
Yeah, I'm wasting too much boost. Yeah. I can't. I need to regen boost.
How did I get
I just see red and red shanks in the middle. Fuck. Go out. Okay. Yeah.
Yeah,
But the problem is
very good.
If
Oh,
I
you.
go... Yeah. Yeah.
Check fire. Bogey.
I got no chaffs anymore. Oh, you.
Come
Yeah,
on, nice
we're
to
getting
see
cooked
you.
up.
Nice to see you.
Target destroyed.
Nice,
okay.
Nero.
Ah.
I need that fucking wrench. No, fuck you. I'm getting it. Fuck.
Thanks,
Fuck.
come here. You have one.
I'm also...
Go towards Shanks. Kelly, he is one behind him.
Shields hit.
Oh. Okay.
I've...
Wait, maybe we can.
Yeah. Thank you for that. Can you say like we...
Let me get your ass. Come here, boy. Oh, God.
we got
GG. Nice.
It's like so cool. So cool with
Something
Hey.
is wrong.
guys, we need more people in Arena Commander. Where the fuck are you all? Okay, please drop cargo hauling for a moment. Jump into a combat ship. Okay? The boxes can wait.
Bogey.
But now, like, the half of the chat is like, no, we got our Raylan now.
Blasphemy.
Blasphemy. Huh? There is a ship. Oh, yeah. Okay, no, we got somebody here. But I'm doing millions now with my Raylan. I hated to fight against like the moon because it's like so.
Yeah, totally. That is so annoying. That hurts my eyes. Go for it.
Oh my god, they're like so many. Like, yeah, I'm just like looking for targets. We need to look who's like annoying for us. We get no focus. Hira, if you can get this one off me.
I don't know. I'm on LS. I just see shots coming from all sides. Like, and choose.
Shoot at everything. Okay. Yeah.
You said grinding Kovalex.
All systems online.
Do you have to grind this too, Kelly?
Yup. I'm going back to the guys here. Yeah, we got some people here. Spark, AK, and Red Shanks. Okay. It's getting better. Guys, there is, how you say? There is light at the horizon? No, how you say? Like, no. KO's.
There's a
Against
light
who?
at the end
Against
of the
who?
tunnel.
Light, yeah. If Nero would like,
Target destroyed.
Yeah.
yeah, let's go.
If Kelly
Let's-
what?
Yeah.
Bogey.
But can you pink? You got Divergent on you, yeah. Yeah, you got two. Yeah. Oh, wait, I don't know how to see you.
Shields hit.
I'm looking who's attacking us now. Here, we got
I see
Rat
him.
Majestic.
QX.
Yeah. Yeah, we got probably. Yeah, we got no. Rat Majestic is a mouse. I'm defending against him mainly. Somebody's jumping on you. Be careful. He's turning. Yeah,
Wait, let's
Yeah, he's like, I'm gonna use my last boost to get close to him. Oh, can overshot him. Fuck, there was a ship in front of us. What? You?
Bogey.
Come on, Pep. Thank you.
Pop.
Shields
Come on.
hit.
Oh no, this was.
Chat low.
Oh. You took it.
Who's
Oh.
shooting at us? Here.
I'm dead. I'm Kelly. No.
I'm sorry.
No, it's good.
I don't fucking like. I see like somebody.
GG.
Yeah, I didn't saw it. He was like sitting on our tail. We couldn't see him. Yeah, guys, if you're interested into the leaderboard, you can go into like, you can check it on your own. You can check your placement. Don't mind my placement. Check Dira's placement. Reg. Yeah, I'm trying to get... Cerberus is like... Where? I see you flying alone over there. Give me a call on like... Oh, I see like also 4 here, yeah. Shanks.
Yeah,
They're all on you, Shanks, they're all on you.
Run, Shanks, run! Run! Up. Oh my god,
it's so difficult, like, even if you like fly in nav, it's so difficult with the Hurricane, because it got so less Gs, you cannot push out of your nav strafe, like, it's like you
I just...
Okay.
Yeah, I see.
Let's go. Let's take some shots to like the other one who. Let's take some shots. Someone needs to brawl with them. We're brawling, but I think we're going out now. Also like.
I cannot. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I thought I can shoot.
No.
Yeah.
I need to try to like pull some guys out or something. Look for opportunities.
Oh, it's gonna be a close call again.
Don't see. Targets, here targets.
IW.
Oh,
no,
you.
it's too far. Oh, you, yes. Too far.
Oh, you. Yeah, we got another one on us.
You fly.
We're defending against BI. Fuck yeah. I'm just like checking the... Nope, we're going out. With the slow ship. Somebody else. Somebody hurt. 1, 2, 3, 4. BI is coming to us, I think. Nope. He's not even seeing us.
But I
like
see
maybe.
him. Fuck.
BI is red, but he's going out.
Where's Shanks?
Nope. He's here, he's trying to come back. We are on BI.
Come here, BI. I'm still shooting you, I don't care.
Yeah.
GG. Go get the range. Oh.
Okay, who else is here? UK. Nope, we got OQ coming in. I need to prepare my escape now. You. Where's my escape? I'm going out. Maybe I can make it.
Go out.
Okay. I'm out. I'm super red. Redshift, you got 2 on you. I can like
DW.
Yeah. You see this one here? Yeah. Pull through. Go in there, like go out. Take a new approach. They don't let you. I'm gonna see there is a Buccaneer behind you. We're gonna gonna intercept Buccaneer. Yeah, there's a Buccaneer chasing you. We're on the Buccaneer. Oh, but he's so fast.
Come here.
And I was like too stupid with my
Leave
approach.
Shanks alone! God damn it!
We got one on us, Nero.
Shields hit.
I'm turning. I see him.
Bogey.
Oh, GG.
GG.
Oh, there was a close
Yo.
one. Nice. Oof.
Yeah. It is. It is. But I was telling that I knew when I saw it, it's gonna be like something like that.
You take me off for a
But
second.
it could change a little bit with the like if shield gameplay comes back. It could change, you know, because you got like this two size 2 shields. There you go. Again, huh? Awesome, amazing. But now we've only 3. Wait a second before we spawn in. Nero is AFK.
Are we in one? Go. Don't take
Oh.
me back. Don't take me back. I just have to try it in a moment again. It was occupied.
Okay. So
But
what, are we
let's
spawning
go
or
in.
not? Let's go. You going? You need to
Yeah,
pee
yeah.
and you're going into the dogfight.
Maybe I fight faster and better.
Okay. Yeah.
Online.
It's like, guys,
Okay.
get the fuck out of my way. I need to pee.
Okay.
Bogey.
I still haven't been fighting much with the M80. It's still on my to-do list. But I kind of wanna, like, if I would probably like really do this like assassin approaches. KQ would be here. KQ is going out.
Bogey.
I'm looking. Where is he? Where is? Too far. GY would be close.
I see. GY.
Shields
Stay.
We're gonna
Oh,
defend.
okay, as well.
IG. We're defending against the IG. Okay.
Bogey.
I need to backstrafe him here. Was it too close? Is he gone? I don't see it.
No. Wait.
No, I'm good. I'm pink. Metatron is on Spark, but he's Nav. No, he's in
Jaden.
SCM.
07. You just learned that they released the rail, so you're reinstalling Star Citizen now? Let's go.
Welcome back, I would say. Welcome back.
Bogey.
Can we, like, get a kill here?
We need to take someone off.
I cannot get out of the lock here.
Me neither.
Fucking...
I keep shooting. I still see him. I keep shooting.
Yeah. Yeah, we only got 2 on us now.
Okay.
Bogey.
You on him? Okay. Yeah, still.
Perfect. I see him too.
Get the care.
He's going up. No.
No, not today.
Nice, chief. No, Jaden, they did not fix the turret yet. If
No.
in the PU it's still the same. And in Arena Commander, Kelly still can't swap the weapons. So that's why we're flying in a Hurricane at the moment. And train in a Hurricane. But thank you for asking.
It's shooting us.
I'm swapping, yeah. ZX.
ZX, correct, yeah. Was on us.
Shields hit.
Another one. Yeah, when this is
I see
defending
him.
against key Q. Yeah,
Bogey.
that's nice, Nero. That's so nice, Nero. Boom, that was
What?
so nice. He actually, he was engaging us and then gave us the pancake all the time. Big mistake.
It was beautiful, yes.
Yeah, it was beautiful, yeah, for us, not for him.
Is that Shanks
ZX.
in front of us? Oh, no. Okay, good.
Oh, he swapped it. We got somebody coming
see
in with
him.
a Buccaneer. Yeah.
It's red.
It's coming out. The buck is really red. There is LC.
Let's see.
Shields hit.
I don't have any chefs anymore. Who's shooting at us? Is it a buck? I don't see it. Fuck.
Oh, choose.
Here.
I'm shooting. Kelly, even while you still turning, I'm already around and shooting. Just
It's good. Let's fight them off.
everything was shooting.
Yeah, I think it's late.
We burning.
Okay. I should have go out. They nerfed Nero. No, it's so fair.
Yeah.
Anvil Aerospace. All systems online. Bogey.
Yes. Retching, so there's you got 2 on you and you're getting you are out.
come-
07 Shanks. Or can you get
No.
no? Not
No,
yet.
Shanks, fight. Don't let her
There's a
say
threat
that.
one coming to
No.
you. Enemy side, boom. Are you
You eating it like a champ.
Wait. There's one chasing you. Let's go. Yeah, there's one.
Let's go. 2 clicks away. Shanks, 2 clicks away. We just 2 clicks away.
Too slow. Too slow.
Bogey.
No,
but take the range. Kelly took
I
your
just-
range.
I just
Thank
take it
you,
away.
Shanks.
Oh, you still alive?
No,
No.
he spawned the.
Yeah, I just took
Range.
him. I denied the range.
Yeah.
Bogey.
Okay, another one coming in.
Another one. That's nice space. Oh, come here.
What is so almost so red, Nira?
Come here. Thank you.
One is gone, but there's
Who is it? Who's it?
I don't
Horse?
know. Here's one. BC. Huh? Let's go here.
He said, yeah.
He's
Arrow.
looking.
Ah,
Yeah,
I think I see him.
NV. Yeah.
NV.
Wait, the Buccaneer's here. Yeah, take the Buccaneer. He's gonna turn now. The opportunity now. Now he's slow. Now he's slow.
Shields hit. Target destroyed.
Dead arrow. Arrow is turning now. Slow. He's slow. Wait, but he's too far. You know what? There was a ranch, huh?
Yeah. Oh!
BC's here. 1.6 is turning. Did you kill? Come on, Hero, that's your kill.
He's too
Yeah,
far.
he's deflecting.
He's too far.
It's deflecting.
it.
Good shit. There's one other one in front of us.
Shields hit.
Oh. Who is that?
What's that? This
Yeah,
one.
I see
This
you.
horse. I'm like creating some distance here. But I think we're screwed here.
Shields offline.
No. Oh,
Yeah,
yeah.
yeah. Yeah, but I'm out right
Yeah,
now.
no, Kelly, don't give up like this. Do not give up like this.
Shields online. Shields offline.
Can you spawn me a range, please? Oh yeah, there is one.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
I don't see
Snake it,
fucking
snake it,
shit.
snake it.
I don't see shit. I blacked out.
What do you mean? No, go straight. Yes.
No, it's
oh my god.
Wait.
So- Oh, so connected. You'll find another one. Our ship is falling apart, but that's okay. I will look. When I look
It looks
outside,
good. That's brand new.
it's burning. it's
There's
brand-
another
yeah.
wrench. There's a wrench. I know. I see it.
I shoot. I think. Give me the weapons. I want to shoot.
Oh my god.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Oh.
You just look. God, give me the fire. I like to shoot. So I shoot everything what's getting close to it.
No, Shakes,
Oh,
it's
no.
I get stuck. I don't see shit.
There's
Who got
another
it?
one. There's another one.
Fuck. I did not get it. What the fuck?
There is another one. And there's a one. Oh god.
No. Come
Oh
on.
my God.
You fucking kidding me? No. No, you ain't gonna like, no, you're not gonna deny. No, fuck. He denied us.
He did.
Yeah.
Aerospace. All systems online.
Okay, we're back. Yeah,
And
you got like
thank you so
Shanks,
much
you got
also
1, 2,
for
3, 4,
popping in
5.
on
Shanks,
kick.
wait.
Appreciate
Shanks,
that.
we're gonna avenge you.
Thanks, I swear to God. We got. Oh my god. Kelly. That is just. Oh.
Yeah, we got 1 arrow on us. Okay. We got 2 now. Yeah, nope. Yeah, I'm trying. I'm looking for opportunities. I wasn't feeling comfy with that approach. Too less boost. So near, yeah.
Bogey.
I think.
Wow.
Okay.
Offline.
You lucker that I cannot shoot.
Shields online.
Is this you, Shanks? Yeah.
Oh, there's one of us. Yeah, one left here.
Trade right, give the girl some wrenches. Jaden, how are you doing? How is everything on your side?
Shields hit.
Right now, like when I'm at 2 on us now.
Bogey.
Yeah. You can hide. I still see you. I'm still shooting you.
Chat.
Okay. Oh my god. GG.
GG's. Okay,
GG.
I'll be right back. I'm gonna try my luck again. How was it? How were we?
Oh, Conero, you know what? Because today, yeah, I would like if you can, do you want to go? Because I think I'm gonna drop out here.
Hold on a second.
Okay.
Yeah, hold on.
Then say bye to the chat. Say bye to the chat. Oh no, she's going. Okay. Shanks, thank you for playing. I'm gonna call it today a day. It was fun. Thank you so much for the practice.
Squadron battle initiated.
Okay. Yeah. So, I'm gonna wait till Nira comes back, so she also can say bye to you. But, guys, we are going to be back. Yep. I just needed to check my schedule. Yeah. Tomorrow, guys. Tomorrow there's with people. It just Nero dropped in. You have what? You Major have issues. You're working off to getting better, and you fix your graphic card issues. So that's. But you know what? It's like way important than that your health is better, right?
What happened? What did I miss? I'm back.
Nothing. Welcome back, Nero.
Thank you.
Okay, I was just saying that we are going to be back on Twitch streaming on Saturday, right? So no stream tomorrow.
What is today? Yeah.
Today is fake Friday. Right?
No,
Tomorrow
is Wednesday, isn't it?
No.
Oh, for fuck's sake. I thought it's Wednesday.
Yeah, I'm sorry, Nira. I'm so sorry.
Oh,
yeah.
Opala.
Indeed.
Okay.
So we are going to be back on we're not tomorrow, no stream. We're going to be back on Twitch with streaming Star Citizen on Saturday. And yeah, guys, if you didn't watch the Star Citizen live from today with Chris, Benoit and Jens, I don't have like his last name. Do us a favor, watch it on our YouTube channel.
YouTube.
It's under the live streams, live react. There you can find it. And yeah. And also like leave us and follow and a like. It helps. Right?
Yeah, and thank you everyone who watched us today also on YouTube, Kick, and Twitch. Guys, you are awesome. Thank you so much for your support. You guys are just amazing. Thank you so much.
Indeed. Guys, you guys rock. Yeah. Hold on, I just like need to...
Thank you, Cole Second. Yes, we hope to see you soon. And don't forget to Evan Fredchanks, even if he's still alive. I know, right? She's so crazy.
Thank you, guys. Yeah. That's what for today. Enjoy, guys. Tomorrow, we hang around in Discord and stuff. But if we're not here ourselves or read ourselves, then have like an amazing start into your weekend tomorrow. Enjoy. And yeah, love you all. Bye-bye.
Love you more, guys. 07s. Bye, loves. Mwah.
I feel the weight upon my shoulders, but I'm not carrying it alone. Every step I take gets bolder when I know I'm coming home. To the ones who have my back when the world turns dark and cold, we move forward, never back. This is how our story's told. We are the fire that breaks the doubt. Stand tall, stand tall. Hashira, stand tall. We rise together, we never fall. Hashira, stand tall. One heart, one soul, we give it all. Through the storm and through the pain, we'll march as one through sun and rain. Hashira, stand tall, stand tall. I see the fear in their eyes when they watch us march ahead, but they don't know what it's like to have family instead of dread. Every battle that we face it side by side. In this bond we find our place, in this love we find our pride. We are the fire that breaks the doubt. Stand tall, stand tall. Hashira, stand tall. We rise together, we never fall. Hashira, stand tall. One heart, one soul, we give it all. Through the storm and through the pain, we'll march as one through sun and rain. Hashira, stand tall, stand tall. When the darkness tries to break us, when the world says we're too small, we remember who we are, and we stand tall, stand tall. Kali and Mira, salute their Hashira, the ones who never fall, because they stand together, we stand